thank you.
Good morning and welcome to the show. It is gorgeous to see you. It's Tuesday morning here at Jewellery Maker and it's ever so autumn/winter outside, isn't it?
It is.
It's dark, it's drizzly, but it's nice and bright in here. We've got a wonderful showcase lined up for you. So how are you doing, darling?
I'm really good,
we
thank
haven't had
you.
a show together for a little bit, have we?
No, we haven't.
No, so it's nice to catch up.
A month or so, I think.
Yeah, how's everything been?
Really good.
Yeah, doing anything nice?
Keeping busy.
Yeah.
I've got a concert on Saturday, which I've been preparing for a while. So I run a choir.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
There's about 16 ladies, so I direct the choir. And we're doing things like Sister Act and ABBA medley.
That is so cool.
And then I'm doing a flute duet with my daughter, and a few little bits.
I did not know that you ran a choir. That is really cool.
Did you not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of press.
Super busy. But they are such a lush group of ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
What nice little sisterhood, isn't it? Because
really
I used to play hockey, and after a few years, I realised the best part was actually just seeing everyone and having that social time
You're
to catch
so
up.
right.
It's really important, isn't it?
And you do. I think, like for example, the sport or the music.
Yeah.
It enhances from the fact that you develop your bonds,
relationships,
and everything.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, message us in. Do you have any clubs? Are you part of any organisations or groups? I'd love to hear from you because I'd never known that about Rachel. She organises a choir and sings in a choir. I'd love to know if you're up to anything, if you're part of any organisations. What are your hobbies outside of jewellery making?
Yeah.
And sometimes they can be online. Quite a few people have got like little online communities, don't they? My mum, she used to go to a carers group when she looked after my dad, and she still catches up with the people in the group. So it's great to have a little friendship and support system, a little community around you. That's brilliant. So you've got the concert on Saturday.
Got concert on Saturday. And Sunday, the third Sunday of the month, I run a little music group at church where we run a bit mad with the kids.
Oh, fun!
That's so good. Fun. So yeah,
that's brilliant. My little boy
really
does young voices, so he's just started singing with that, and he's learning to do the drums, which is great, which is brilliant. Yeah, lovely and quiet.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
peaceful. And
you've got soundproof walls.
Yeah, that's it. They got he's got his first recorder from school, which is a racket but fun. I told you years ago we bought them a piano for Christmas, like a keyboard for Christmas.
Yeah.
And the only thing they knew were like the first few notes of Jurassic Park theme tune. Da-na-na-na-na. And that's all they played. All on repeat all day long, every day.
Yeah. Nice for you.
Da-na-na-na-na. That's it. All the time. So now my eye starts twitching if I hear those notes, because all four of them would take it in turns to just play the same few things. And I'd be begging them, like, please learn something else. I paid for like all these music books. I got them an app. And all they played is for weeks.
That takes me back when ours was a very musical household when I was younger, and we used to have a Siamese cat.
Oh my gosh!
And we used to have all the rooms used to connect. Yeah. Whenever me and my brother used to practice, he was violin and with a piano and whatnot. And she particularly didn't like the higher pitches, and she used to howl because Siamese cats have got quite a vocal voice, and she used to run round the house.
Oh my gosh, that's
but
so
she sang
funny.
a perfect A.
That is so funny. That is so funny. Well, message us in if you've got. I'd love to hear if you're part of any groups, if they're musical or creative or any organisations. It'd be fab to hear from you. Now, today is a really exciting day. I'm going to tell you what we've got coming up on the show, and I'm going to reveal the big secret that we have all been keeping. So, 8 o'clock this morning, we've got your deals, last of stock deals. We've got some amazing jadeite pieces. We've got some amazing faceted stones as well. We've been in love with our faceted pieces today. We've got the last of stock of the Cartier inspired piece, which is one of my favourite collections we've done. And we've got a lash and agate as well in the 8 o'clock this morning, so that's going to be really beautiful. And faster zircon, my faves. The faster zircon, big round of applause. I love these, and I love those colours. Absolutely beautiful. That's coming up. 9 o'clock this morning. I tell you what, our projects today are absolutely cracking. So the 9 o'clock projects, we've got this really, really cool 4-way spacer bead, right? I'll show you. So it's like, it looks like regular spacer beads, but they're connected. Have a look. Oh, hang on if I can show you. So there's 4 of them together. How cool is that? So you've got to pick your metal, silver or gold. You get a pack of 5, and Rachel's going to show you how to put them to work. We've also got, now the picture of these shell pearls does not do them justice. These are amazing.
They are.
These are absolutely
gorgeous,
amazing.
gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Huge. So that's coming up for you in the 9 o'clock, which is really, really exciting. 200 of each colour. Look at them. They're beautiful. These are big, 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 gorgeous shell pearls. What a project. I love that 9 a.m. project. I think that's going to be really, really exciting. 10 o'clock this morning, I'm bringing to you the gorgeous Azure Malachite. Do you like Azure Malachite?
I do. I love the combination.
It's really cool, isn't it? It's like, well, it literally is malachite. And I was going to say, it's like if malachite and azurite had a baby, but that's literally, it is literally what this stone is. They are amazing, really, really, really beautiful. If you love gems and gemology and you like something different, it is literally a 2-in-1 gemstone. And we've got an hour of that. I've got an amazing deal of the day lined up. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you some of our favourite pearls of the year. We've got a really, look at these. These are the largest, the most intense purple pearls that we have done this year. So we're going to be bringing to you an amazing sort of pearl roundup.
Gorgeous colours.
Which are going to be absolutely gorgeous. We then... Did I push you?
No, we're just pulling you closer.
We're just getting a little bit closer. I thought I pushed her in my chair then. So that's going to be for 11. And then the 12 o'clock projects. Oh my gosh, they're stunning. This is your Galaxy Tiger's Eye. Like, I've never seen it before. Have you seen these colours before?
No, they are so
they're
lustrous.
Amazing. I know. What did you think they were? I thought the same, fusion tourmaline.
Really?
I thought they were fusion tourmaline. They look like fusion tourmaline, but this is actually Galaxy Tiger's Eye. And if we scoot down a little, you'll see they've got probably our most popular spacers. The one that everybody requests constantly. It is the beautiful, yeah, this is Susie's favourite. She uses it all the time. We should call them Susie spacers. They are the sparkles. They are absolutely amazing. We use them all the time in our designing, but we hardly ever have them in stock. Every time we bring them in, they literally fly out the door.
I'm not surprised.
They're like Pandora charms, aren't they?
They are. And this is such a beautiful kit that's been put together. You've got those beautiful sparkling crystal rondelles. You've got the thread. And it's just so very versatile. So we're going to be having a little look at the macrame project in the 12 o'clock hour as well.
Beautiful. I love it. I can't wait for that. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And we have a secret. We are doing something really special today.
Oh.
So we've had our birthday event, which everybody absolutely loved. We had our after party. We had a clearance on Thursday. We're also having a clearance on this Thursday, warehouse clearance. And Roscoe, who knows our customers very, very well, our amazing makers, said, I feel like we need a little something to jazz the week up, didn't you, Roscoe? So we need something a bit jazzy. He has talked our managers into letting us do, because it's the 21st of October and it's our 21st birthday, on everything today, everything from start to finish, from the Jadites and the 8 to the Galaxy Tiger's Eye project, everything in today's showcase is going to be 21% off. Woohoo!
That is amazing. amazing.
B-Day 21, because it's our 21st birthday, because it's the 21st of October, because we wanted to sprinkle a little magic into the showcase, say, look at this, B-Day 21 for an extra 21% discount. That's amazing, isn't it? That's the biggest discount I've done on Jewellery Maker. Normally,
gosh, that's such a big chunk off your purchase. It's a huge chunk off. You know, especially, I mean, it's always fab to save, you know, £4, £5 here and there. But on some of the bigger pieces today, on the jadeites, on the pearls Ross, on those pearls, that's going to be a chunk. Well, this is an opportunity for people to purchase things that perhaps they've had their eye on for a while.
Yeah.
That perhaps is a little bit more out of their price range that they can now buy.
You're right. So, very excited about that. It's a big saving. I know. Especially when you tot it up if you multi-buy things throughout the day. That's what me and my mum used to do. We used to go shopping and my stepdad go, what have you got? And we go, let me tell you what we've saved.
It's always a good start.
My mum is a right bargain hunter. She's like, this was 50% off, so I saved £50 here. This, and she'd go, so I saved all this money. And he's like, you know, how much did you spend? She said, don't worry about that.
So this is what our jewellery makers need to do when you get it in the post. First, let me tell you what I've saved.
Yeah, exactly. Let me tell you what I saved. So we've got some really amazing deals coming up for you. We're loving the 21% off. Let us know. Text us in. We're going to do a text-in topic just because we were chit-chatting before we went live. And we were talking about how domesticated our other halves are. So lovely Christy is having some work done at home at the moment, and if you've ever had sort of construction on the house or an extension or a kitchen, it's really stressful, right? So everything's everywhere, and she's like, it's absolutely driving me crazy. And then we started chit-chatting, and you were saying that your other half, he's excellent. Cooks, cleans.
Oh yeah, he's amazing. I'm really spoiled.
Really?
Yeah.
So he cooks every day?
Yeah.
Does he do the food shopping?
Yeah.
Wow. Imagine that. Can we move in? Can we move in? So he does the food shopping, plans all the meals and everything.
He does, yeah.
That
I'm spoiled.
is so good. So Rachel's other half is really, really good. My Dave, I would say, is medium. Yeah, he's not, I've got friends who tell me about their husbands and they're so undomesticated, they do nothing for themselves. Whereas my Dave is pretty good. He's very, very good at cleaning the kitchen, very good at the bathrooms. We've fallen into a pattern of like what we do best and what we like best. And he has his little bits that he does. But he doesn't do the food shopping, cooking and cleaning. That's amazing. That is really, really helpful.
Ruined.
So what about you? What happens in your household? Do you have very domesticated partners? Do you share it? Or we're just a little bit curious. We just chit-chat it. Yeah, we're nosy. We just chit-chat anyway. I'd say Dave's medium. He's not terrible, but he's not super, super domesticated. But he's wonderful in lots of other ways as well. Let us know. What about you, Roscoe? You're pretty good? I can imagine you're pretty good.
Yeah.
You're quite organised, aren't you? So I'd imagine you're pretty good. And he's a very good dad. Roscoe is very, very, very good dad. Very involved with the kids. It's always, we're doing this with the kids, doing that with the kids. You can always tell when dads are really hands-on. You can tell that a mile away. So let us know, because we're just curious. We like to think of ourselves as loose women sometimes.
We could ask as well as if you have a cleaner.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah.
I mean, I don't need a cleaner, do I? But
well, you're saying when you're raising the children and you both be working full time, you had a cleaner and you said it's very handy.
It's very handy, but how many of you that have a cleaner clean for your cleaner?
Clean before the cleaner comes?
Yeah. You think, I'm never going to do that. Why do people do that? And then when it gets to it, you think, oh, I can't leave the washing up for them.
Yeah,
I've got to
and
do
you end
this.
up cleaning before the cleaners come. Yeah, see, my mum always used to say, because she was the same, my parents both worked full time, 4 children, so they had help sometimes with the cleaner. And the cleaner would come, and then my mum would be like, oh, she hasn't done this, she hasn't done that. And she'd clean anyway. And I'd be like, you've got to tell the cleaner if it's not right, otherwise she ends up doing, they're both cleaning. It didn't work. So that's what we were talking this morning. All things domesticated. If you've had a cleaner, do you clean for the cleaner? Which is so funny. Right then, shall we get started? Because we don't have £1 deals this morning. We don't have 3 £1 deals. We've got 3 79p deals.
No.
Because it's 21% off. All of it was scheduled, by the way, before Roscoe got this 21%. Oh my gosh, the elashin's in the hour. You definitely wouldn't have put the pearl show together. Ross's oh no.
I love these.
That's 21% off. Right, get shopping ahead today because we're going to do some amazing, amazing deals and discounts. Oh, there's a beady bead because we've got in the Wall of Fame today, so he makes a beady bead ring. If you're, we've had a little nose through the Wall of Fame designs earlier. Now, we're going to start with our 3 not £1 auctions because it's a 21% discount. That's amazing, right? Beat day, 21%. I've got a feeling. And the projects today are so good. The 9 and the 12 today are absolutely amazing. So it's going to be a fantastic day for getting your stash building pieces. Really, really exciting. Okay. We're going to start with,
is that one?
That you can't do for 79p.
No.
This is my favourite colourway. I absolutely love golden, orange, beautiful autumn colours like this. That is a beautiful, beautiful moonstone strand. Today, we're actually going to do this for £1. And if you put B-Day 21, it's 79p. Oh my gosh, that is, I don't even think we can get one stone for 79p. Good luck. Even busier than normal. The what, sorry? The Mookai. Oh my gosh.
At a glance, I thought it was tiger's eye, but now I'm looking close.
There's so many stones here. Again, obviously, this is just to get our showcase started. We always start with £1 auction, you see. That way we have lots of people that go, oh, I better turn Jewellery Maker on, see what deals are on this morning. Well, better than a £1 deal this morning. Use your B-Day 21% and you'll get 21% discount. This is Mookaite. Really beautiful. I love, again, these gorgeous autumn colours. The colours of the trees. Have you seen how gorgeous they are?
Yeah.
There's a tree by us and it's gone purple. It's absolutely amazing. £1. Use your 21% off and you are going to get that for an even better deal today. Loving it. Flying out. Good morning. Great to see you. Next up, we've got the Black Jet, the faceted. You're going to do that for £1. We rarely see jet. I've never done, on our sister channel, we'd never done jet, had we, KP? Today, we're going to do it for 79p.
Good grief.
What can you even buy for 79p? Can't buy a chocolate bar for 79p now.
And if you do, it's half the size they used to be.
Exactly. Do you know what? Freddos are 75p. That's the one thing you can get.
I remember
they
when
used
they
to
were
be
10p.
10, didn't they?
But it doesn't feel like it was that long ago that they were 10p.
I know. Well, they're 75p now. And also, I heard on the news last night, I don't know why this is news, they're not including chocolate in penguins anymore. In penguins and clubs, you know the little chocolate bars?
Yeah.
They're using a chocolate substitute because the cocoa is so expensive. No, I'm not joking, that's real. 29% chocolate substitute. Because cocoa is so expensive.
Right.
Exactly. I mean, penguins, I love a penguin. What's your favourite little biscuit? What's your favourite like little chocolate? I used to like, you know, the mint Viscounts.
Wagon wheel.
Oh, I
but
love
it's
a wagon wheel.
It's got to have the jam in
wagon
it, not
wheel.
the one on
What's your favourite chocolate?
Yeah.
Sort of little biscuit chocolate. Gold. Yeah, that's
bar.
the other. No, it's
that's
a club.
like a caramel, isn't
the
it?
Club
the
is
gold
going to be a
bar.
chocolate substitute. Yeah, the gold bar is good, isn't it, with a biscuit in the middle? On the chocolate, yeah. Message is in. What's your favourite little chocolate to have with a cup of tea? My little boy yesterday, I got peanut butter in it. He said, "Is it smooth or chunky?" I said, I don't know. I just picked up the one and it was chunky. And he goes, "I don't like that." So this is exactly the same as eating a Snickers. You like Snickers? And he's going, "Yeah, but it's got like crunch peanuts." I was like, "The same as a Snickers." And then he ate it and he thought of a Snickers and he's like, "Yeah, actually I do like it." It's fine. I have to be careful getting peanut butter because it talks to me.
Oh.
If I'm watching the telly or something, I can hear the peanut butter going.
What, do you have it on a sandwich?
Anything. I'll just straight out the tin.
Oh.
I have to be, I can't normally get peanut butter because it's gone in
It's
about 4
your thing.
days. Yeah, it's my kryptonite.
It's your weakness.
It's not that bad for you actually, but I can't relax around it because I just think I'm gonna have a cup of tea and some peanut butter on toast. I just love peanut butter. Right then, coming up next, let's bring to you. Oh, we've got a couple of messages. We've got a few texting topics going on this morning. Jewellery Maker Studio Blue Ribbon. They're really good. Underrated. They're like a waffle.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
those
not
ones?
enough chocolate in those.
Oh, they're amazing, Roscoe says. Yeah, Roscoe says he loves all chocolate. Yeah. Is it? So if you've got chocolate in the house, does it talk to you? Ross says there's always chocolate in the house. You've got he's got his chocolate drawer, and then there's an emergency chocolate drawer.
A backup.
And then there's a backup break glass should we run out of chocolate. Are they like rated? Do you have like your favourite chocolates and just loads of chocolate? That is so funny. I always remember. Yeah. He says, we're never more than 3 metres away from chocolate in our house. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that because I just eat chocolate all day long. We got the like Kinder Bueno. Is it Kinder Bueno? And the kids, yeah, so good. But the kids just smash them. They're all just gone. And tell you what I did get the other day, corners. You remember the Muller corners?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my kids went mad for them. Yeah. Message ginger biscuits for me. Oh yeah. Can't just have 3, can you? Has to be Tunnocks caramel.
They're nice.
I've never had that. Tunnocks caramel.
They're quite deep.
Are they?
They're quite deep. You've got a red pack and a blue pack,
Oh. I've never seen that before. I need to have a Google for that. So Toby Cavell, who is like Captain Tea, the Cavells, they drink a lot of tea. They love tea. And I said to him, what's your favourite biscuit? And he said the Marks and Spencers do a chocolate cover custard cream or something like that. And apparently they're incredible.
Oh.
Never had them. Anyway.
Do you know, we always get onto the subject of
food
biscuits and food,
cheese.
don't we? We've only
Oh
just
yeah, is
started.
that it?
That's it.
Ah, that's the caramel, red and sort of gold package. I have seen that packet. I don't think I've had one. Ah, nice. Yeah, I know tea cakes. Okay. Yeah. I've had those. Those
yeah,
are
they're nice. But you feel like you're eating fresh air, though, don't you?
Yeah, and you can't just have one. That's my problem. Is can't stop. Catherine says this is Ross. She says this is it. Ross says this is exactly me. Chunky Kit Kat. Just the plain one or the peanut butter? Just the plain chunky Kit Kat.
They do peanut
Do you
butter
bite the
one?
chocolate off around the outside? No. Catherine, do you bite the chocolate off the Kit Kat before you eat it? Ross says he don't mess around with his food, just straight in. No, I bite the edge around a chunky
I do on a
Kit Kat.
Twix.
Do you?
Yeah.
Aren't we all so strange? We all eat our food so different. Yesterday I did for Nicholas because he's a little bit picky with his food, and he had a spag bowl with chicken tenders on top. You know, like chicken parm. I was like, it's a bit like chicken parm but no cheese, and he absolutely loved it. He nailed it. My hubby Brian is really great, and he makes the most amazing curries, especially homemade bhaji's. Judith, that's so good. We're talking about how domesticated our other halves are, whether they're really good with the cooking and the cleaning. And Judith's husband makes the most amazing curries. Oh, I love a good curry. Homemade curries are so much better. Next up, my hubby has an ulterior motive for grocery shopping. It needs a trip to the pub. Ah, clever. Hey, I might tell Dave that. I don't mind if he does the food shopping.
I was going to say, yeah.
I
if you
don't
get
mind.
the food shopping done.
Yeah, Vera, that's genius. Genius. Oh, has she? Apparently Jo was messaging a picture loads of peanut butter. That's clever. An ulterior motive. I'll do the food shopping because it's next to the pub. That's really good. I wouldn't mind.
So clever.
Go and do the food shopping and go to the pub. That's absolutely fine with me. Brilliant. Send us your messages in. It's great to hear from you. Right, next up, let's go. We've got your spacers. They're bicone spacers. These are really handy, aren't they?
Lush.
These are beautiful. So you've got your bicone spacers. Remember, it's 21% off today, so stock up your stash. All of our guest designers say, get these little components that you use all the time when it's on a sale.
This is it. Stock up your stash while you can.
Whilst it's on the sale, 21% off today. Biggest discount I've done on Jewellery Maker. Right, so you're going to get 6 of the spacers. 6 of the spacers in your solid sterling silver. You can literally use these for so many different things, can't you?
You can, and the reflection of light on those, the facets on there. But yeah, earrings, middle of a bracelet, focal point on a necklace. There's nothing you can't use these with.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And it's fantastic to see the response this morning. This is kind of what we wanted, isn't it, Roscoe? We've had loads of messages in. It's after the birthday. It's with the after party. We had a warehouse clearance on Thursday, which was amazing. And we've got another warehouse clearance this Thursday.
Amazing.
And Ross said, let's spice up the week a bit. Let's do a 21% code. And Cherry was like, let's do it. And that's why it's so busy today. It's amazing already. Right, because there's 6. Should we do £2 each? Then, if you use your 21% discount, it'll go under £10. Yeah, brilliant. Sounds good to me. Never been a better time to buy these than right now. Your solid sterling silver, elongated bicones. They do reflect the light beautifully. They act like little facets, don't they?
They do.
And they act like gemstone facets to catch the light. Today, look at this. Woohoo! So that's about £9.50 with that discount. Stock up your stash. Go wild in the aisles with your 21% off. Great time to buy today. Like Rachel said, if you've had your eye on something, maybe you've wanted the Cartier design, maybe you've wanted the Alash agate, today you're going to get it with an extra 21% off, which over the day is going to be a whopper savings. Loads and loads of you coming in. Pauline and Robert, Emma and Brenda, Sandra, Josie, good morning. Alison, Denise, good morning in Dorset. Really? Yeah, well, yeah. Let me show you. You can see the size of them.
Especially if you're making for a gift or if you're making to sell, this really takes your jewellery up another level with it being sterling silver. And you look at the shell pearls that we're bringing at 9 and the Galaxy Tiger's Eye. Yeah. These would really pop with those beads as well.
I completely agree. They'd look amazing. Look at those shell pearls. They're so stunning. That's at 9 a.m. this morning. At 9 a.m. we also have these spacers. So these are like 4 connected spaces. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would.
You could do one on either end or however you want to design with it. So that is coming up at 9 o'clock this morning. A lot of you know
that would work well with a ring. So I've done it. Let me see if I can grab the ring.
Oh, yeah.
I can reach it.
Don't fall off that chair now, Rachel.
I'll try not to.
Oh, look.
So I'm just thinking with that's the connector.
Oh, look.
And if you buy
I'm gonna make that now.
a couple of packs of these spaces...
Can you see the connector through the middle there? So, yeah.
And I would actually probably just do 2 lines of that. So you'd have 2 of the ends sticking over so that you've got a focal point.
Oh, I love that.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. How about that? That's you've got to make that with those connectors. That's the 9 o'clock connectors with a 21% off today as well. I might wear that if that's all right, Rachel.
Of course.
Show everybody. Yeah. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right. That is coming up for you today at 9 a.m. Get your order open. How good is that? Well, you could do it as a thumb ring as well. Would be cool. Couldn't you?
You could do. And it's just really comfortable, isn't it? And these would work so well if you just use the silver ones and you've got 2 rows. Maybe just do 2 rows of the silver.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So all still to play for this morning at 9 a.m. Okie dokie. Yeah. The code is B-Day. You know, like when somebody's birthday and you abbreviate it. B-Day 21. No space, just as it's written at the bottom of the screen. Pop that in when you check out your basket. Everybody gets 21% off today. My husband is retired, so he does everything while I work for the NHS and I have dinner waiting for me. That is so good.
That's my partner as well. He's
really
retired.
Yeah, so he does everything for when you get home.
Yeah.
Dinner on the table. I'm gonna have to tell David about this. My husband Tony goes shopping and buys chocolate and then he hides it. And I find it in the pans and behind the tins in the cupboard from Janet. That's what Dave does. So we have a pantry, like a pull-out pantry, a bit like one of these sort of pull out pantries. And at the top, because we don't drink a lot and people buy alcohol over the years, we've got loads of bottles of like gin and stuff like that we just don't drink. So Dave tucks chocolate into the bottles so that the kids can't find them.
Okay.
Yeah, and sweets. Mine's a hider as well. I bit the edge of a chocolate. I bite the edge of the chocolate Kit Kat, and then I have the wave with like cardboard. Don't bite the chocolate off. See, I do bite the chocolate off, Fiona. Roscoe's like, that's criminal. That is criminal. Just bite it all together. No, I have to bite the chocolate off. I don't know why. When you're Prime Minister, is that going to be against the law? I'm going to go to prison for that, he says. We're messaging in about domesticated partners. Have you got a domesticated partner? Are you the domesticated one? If you've ever had a cleaner, do you do the cleaning for your cleaner before they come? Right. Moss agate. Ah, beautiful colours. Those are gorgeous, Roscoe. Right. We're going to do this in one crash today. Remember, you get 21% off. We have natural moss agate. This is so beautiful. This is so good for using as like, you know how a florist would use a green to bring together the colours of an arrangement? That would be beautiful with everything, wouldn't it?
It really would, and those sterling silver spaces we had earlier would blend very nicely with that as well.
I love it. Absolutely, and very Christmassy.
Yes.
We don't have enough greenstones, really. Okay, who would like 21% off today? Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a 21% deal. 6mm rounds, the only moss agate rounds, the only strand that we have at Jewellery Maker. We haven't seen it for years. £10 today. Take 21% off. You're paying £7.90. Oh, wow. £7.90 this morning with your discount. Good morning, good morning. If you're just tuning in, happy Tuesday to you. We are taking this today to £9.99 with 21% discount, means you're paying £7.90. Emma has bought two.
So that's a 38 centimetre strand, isn't it? I'm not sure what that is in inches, but it looks like you could probably get a full necklace length out of that as well.
Easy, especially if you include your spaces.
Yeah.
It isn't actually. That tone of green, Roscoe said it's not a million miles away from the tone of the Kingfisher Jade we did in the birthday. Some of these rich greens really do have that deep, deep colour. So it's 15 inches. So yeah, you could.
15, so yeah.
You could do an extender at the back, or you could have a couple of spaces and you really can get a gap. That's a necklace then, £7.90. Where are you going for an agate necklace? Natural, by the way. It is natural, isn't it? Because dyed agate you can get pretty affordably. I wouldn't be surprised if we did dyed agate for £10, but natural, it's really good. Morning, ladies. Morning, Trevor. I do the cleaning and I hoover the house. Yes, Trevor.
Brilliant.
We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Well done for those of you checking that out. 5 chances left. They're going to sell out. Pearl Bead is next. This is such a good addition to any design. Keep your eyes peeled for the Wall of Fame. Somebody used this to make a beautiful ring, but you can literally use this for so many things.
You can, and what I particularly love is you think how long it's going to take you to make one of these. You've got to learn how to make it, then you've got to create it, practice a bit, and I think it's just lovely.
It's just worth
already made.
Yeah, totally agree with you. Right, now, we've not done this before with a 21% discount. We certainly haven't. This is going to be the best time for you to buy this. Are you ready? So we've actually got a decent quantity as well. So Roscoe's, I can hear him doing this. That means he's working out how low he can go. Let's do something really good. Should we wake him up and shake him up? Okay. We are going to show you the first price crash that you're not paying today. How about that? The first price crash that you're not paying today, don't mind it, £5, 21% off. So you're less than £4 if you're getting that with your discount. But that's not your deal today. We want to wake you up and shake you up, so we're going to go really, really low. You're gorgeous, and it's mixed colours. So actually, if you want to, you can, oh my gosh, Cherry has sent me. Look how much peanut butter Cherry's got in her house. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of that. I know. And she's got a second one in the fridge. See, she's got the smooth option and the crunch option.
Yeah.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah, you
Just
do.
get both. There we go. Good tips from Cherry. Are you ready to get your beady bead for the most amazing deal? $2.99. Not even finished. Not even finished there. $29.99. Now it's the 21st of the month. It's the 21st birthday. So we are giving you 21% off all of your deals today. Take advantage. Stack up your stash. We are really, really low already, but we're going again. We're crashing lower. Get as many as you'd like. You'll get an option. You get different colours. So you might get a pink. You might get a silver. It's like a lucky dip. Today,
Wow.
£2.49 with 21% off. He says, oh, don't even worry about it because we're going again. What? You can't make
Do you know,
it for that
I've
price.
actually just thought of something else. This is a little bit sacrilege. However, even if you were to cut that up,
You could make bracelets.
you think the fact that you've got the seed pearls, and I don't know how many inches it would equal.
Well, they're like the Monica Vinader nuggets, aren't they? You know, the Capri nuggets necklace. It's £165 and they're about this size.
Well,
You could.
you could buy a selection. I think I'd multi-buy, maybe have some that you can
Keep as beady beads.
beady beads and some that you could take apart for your projects,
I
because
agree.
there's actually quite a lot of beads in there.
Yeah, there's loads of
There
pearls.
is loads of pearls in there.
Loads of pearls in there. Right,
Good
£2. How many do you want? £2, Roscoe. That's amazing. You're not going again.
No.
Roscoe! Right. Let's get your orders open. Oh my goodness me. Right. Let's get your orders open. Let's take advantage of the birthday 21% off. Listen, our early bird today, the 4-way connectors, they are going to fly out the door. This is your chance to get your order open before we do these. Okay, this is your chance to get your order open. This is coming up at 9. There's going to be hundreds of you on the phone lines for these. You get 21% off on top of your discounts today. Are you ready? 30-second warning, and we're going to do, I mean, this is already a silly price. How many beads do you need for a beady bead? No, it's more than 12, I'm sure.
Oh gosh.
Let's see if I can count.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it is 12.
It is 12.
Looks like more. 12.
So they are what, about 6 mil? Oh, 9 to 10. So if you times 9 to 10, so say it's 10 mil, multiply that by 12. 120, so that's 12 centimetre strand.
Wow.
Is that right?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Well, I think they'd be bigger, wouldn't they? Because once you add them all up. It's a bargain.
That is so good.
Did you miss out on the £1 auction this morning? Roscoe?
Unbelievable.
Okay, that's £1.20. That's 10p a seed pearl. Good morning, jewellery makers. Look at what we are doing. Do you know, sometimes I think, especially in the morning, sometimes people just kind of have us on in the background. Wait, hang on.
This would wake you up.
Just in case anybody's not watching, hang on. Right, can you do a knocking sound for me? Somebody, ready? And again, and again. Good morning.
Sorry, I was out of synchronicity with you there. My rhythm was not quite in synchronicity
The
with
magic
you
of
there.
television, nobody knew. Good morning. Seriously though, you've got to grab this. We have so many people that tune in for our £1 auctions in the morning. It's £1.20, okay, fair enough. But you are getting 10p a pearl. 10p a seed pearl. That's brilliant value, isn't it? How many are you getting? Go for it, go for it. Get your order open, ready for this morning's early bird. That's just me falling off the chair. Don't worry about that.
Just thinking, I know this is sacrilege, like I say, about it being taken apart, but if there equals 12 centimetres for one bead, okay, so our strands were 38 centimetres. So technically, if you bought 4, you'd have a whole necklace, wouldn't you?
Well, there you go. That's just,
and then you could double that again.
And 4 is less than £5.
Yeah. So, and they're great just as they are for earrings, for tassel toppers, pendants. This is for Christmas.
Yeah. You could do snowmen. You could do little snowmen with them if you get 3. Oh yeah, you could use them as accents. Look at that. Look, honestly, Ross, that Galaxy Tiger's Eye. I've never seen it like it.
Wouldn't it go nice where those pearls are as well in your tiger's eye? Yeah,
look, there you go. If you get the tiger's eye at 12 o'clock today, you can put your beady beads in there. And it's fun to say, beady beads. Your freshwater multi-coloured beady beads, they're absolutely stunning. £1.20 with your discount today. Use the code BDAY20. BDAY21. 21% off. It's the 21st birthday, the 21st of the month. So we've sprinkled a little extra magic on today's showcase. Loads of you there. You've got 19 minutes.
I wonder if you could get a sterling silver chain through the middle of that, a fine chain, and just pop it as a pendant.
I think you could.
So do I.
Look, I think you could, definitely.
Or even just
that would look nice, sort of suspended on a chain.
I think so.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check those out as quickly
I hope
as
there's some left.
you
I want
possibly
to stock up
can.
with some of those.
Yeah, really, really good, aren't they? Right then, next up, Roscoe, the zircon. Okay, right, you need to get these. These are amazing. I
had my eye on these earlier.
Yeah, these are. Think about all the different things that you can put this with. We say all the time, we wish we had more of this. This is your white zircon with the most amazing fire and luster. If you're having any issues with your code 21, if you give the call centre team a ring, then they will help you with that code, okay? Right. This was put into the showcase for this morning way before the 21% code. Way before the 21% code. Is this the strand? We launched this amazing strand of white zircon filled with fire. Look at that. They look like diamonds. In fact, they're rarer than diamonds.
Amazing.
They're older than diamonds. These have been in the ground for over 4 billion years. They're the only gemstone to survive 6 rock cycles. So do you remember learning in school about how you have your sedimentary rock, which is in the layers, and it goes down and down and down, and it becomes lava when it's closer to the crust, to the center. Then it goes through the volcano, and then it comes back down, and then more comes through the volcano, and it goes down and down. It creates a rock cycle, right? Well, the history of the planet, there's been 6 of those, right? Since the start of the planet, that the rock has gone through that cycle 6 times only. So it takes a long, 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 long time. Every other gemstone in the world is from the last rock cycle, our most recent rock cycle. This is the only gem to survive 6 rock cycles, because most gems burn up as they get down and that deep.
And I think as well, it might be worth mentioning, I know when I first started on Jewellery Maker, I had to look up zircon, because when you think zircon, it's so easy to think cubic zirconia. And it is, cubic zirconia is very beautiful, but it's not this.
It is not this. Cubic zirconia
is on another level.
You're so right, Rachel. And this is the thing. I think a lot of people, and I think one of the reasons why zircon is gets a bit of a bad rap is the name, because people associate it with cubic zirconia. But when they manufactured cubic zirconia, which is a crystal grown in a laboratory by men, or by man, I should say, they wanted it to look like zircon. That's why it's called cubic zirconia. It's not called cubic diamondia, because they didn't say, oh, we want it to look like a diamond. They wanted it to look like a zircon. That's why it's called cubic zirconia. But this is not cubic zirconia. This is the real deal. This is zircon. It's rare. It's really hard for us to get our hands on. We should not be doing it at 20% off, 21% off. But today, wow. 20 carats of white zircon in your stunning faceted rondelles. This is amazing. They act like, you know, the sparkle spaces that we've got coming up with the Galaxy Tiger's Eye. That's what these act like if you use them. So this is the gemstone version of the sparkle spaces, isn't it? I love it.
Do you know what's coming to my mind? The ring that you've got on.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look amazing with silver or gold with those wrapped in a stretch bracelet?
Absolutely amazing. They are flying out the door, 21% off. Let's bring to you our multicoloured version next. Wow.
That's like autumn.
Oh, I've never seen this strand before. There's pinks in this, Ross. Have you seen it? There's pinks in this. And it's really clean material. No way. Oh, I want that. I might have to get that. How many are left? 7 left. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely extraordinary. Really, really clean. Purples, pinks, golden colours. They're like champagne diamonds. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, next up, I've got your gorgeous rhodochrosite. This is amazing. This is, yesterday, if you got the peridot, Susie put peridot with her rhodochrosite, didn't she? It looks absolutely stunning. These are really nice quality. Look at these natural pinks. There are few gems in the world that are naturally pink. You could put the zircon between those, look. Ooh, pretty.
It's
absolutely
got a water-like finish to it as well.
The rhodochrosite? Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really, there's a gemmy quality. We've not seen it like this, have we, Roscoe? Normally we see, well, rhodochrosite is almost black. That's what we normally see. We see so much of the host rock, we don't actually see it like this at all. Yeah. Today, would you like it for the best deal possible with 21% off as well? The best deal possible with 21% off as well. Get on that telephone line and get ready to check it out. It is the most gorgeous. It's kind of like a pink opaly colour, isn't it? So this is what rhodochrosite looks like. Okay, and you've probably seen beads that are mostly black with little moments of pink, but this quality we've never seen before. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Best of the best.
Today, we're about to crash the price and you get 21% off. So use that 21% code today to get yours. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely breathtaking. What about £30? Oh my gosh. I didn't think $29.99 was going to be the deal.
Amazing.
This is not a strand I would imagine seeing for £30. And with 21% as well, absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go.
And split pay.
Yeah. That's like a good £6 off and you've got split pay too. So it's going to be less than £15 to get it home. It's going to be about £11, £12 to get it home. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. Check that out as quick as you can. Natural Argentinian rhodochrosite with all that beautiful gemmy pink, completely natural and an absolute bargain today. This is your 8 a.m. 1 hour to check out. I'm giving you a 15-minute warning. You need to be checking these out, otherwise you're going to be missing out on these deals and the prices will all reset. Everything in this hour is the best price possible because of that 21% discount. And in about 15 minutes, the prices will all reset, okay? Good luck in getting that home. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's bring to you your incredible lapis and amazonite strand. This is breathtaking, isn't it? This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I have this. I love it. This is your Cartier inspired. I mean, it's so well made. The colour of the amazonite, the colour of the lapis. Then you've got these beautiful Panthère beads. And you can create your own amazonite Panthère design.
So did you keep the colours together as
no,
they are, or did you do blue and blue?
Yeah,
and green.
So I copied the picture as best as I could of the Cartier design because these are on here in alternating, but you can see the Cartier design. There's like 2 or 3 lapis together. It's kind of randomised. But it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? So this is the Cartier piece. It's £150,000. Not too bad. You're getting today, you're breathtaking. That's right. So this is the lapis sarasang, if I'm right in thinking? Yeah, it's sarasang. So that is the best location for this colour, this rich, rich, rich blue. And you'll know, we did one show in the birthday of the lapis. Other than that, we have like no lapis in the whole of the vault. Today, oh yeah, 21% off. The best time to buy it today, the best time to buy it. We've only got 20. This is absolutely gorgeous, and you'll get so many compliments on this piece.
The hues in that are gorgeous, and you've got some gorgeous, is it the pyrite content in the lapis?
It's the pyrite inclusions within the lapis. But the thing is, and Roscoe, just confirm before I explain, this is natural, isn't it? Right. So the lapis is totally natural. The amazonite is totally natural. What we see with lapis elsewhere is oftentimes dyed material. So sometimes they'll dye a stone that isn't even lapis to look like this colour, and sometimes they'll dye lapis to look a richer blue. The other thing that they like to do is grind the lapis down, take out the greys and the blacks and the host rock, and then they recomposite the lapis together to make it look more blue. Does that make sense? Right. So they can almost remove the colours that they don't want to see. But when you find it naturally like this, it's really, really special. It's absolutely beautiful, especially against that amazonite, isn't it? Okay, first price crash about to come in. First price crash is 1% of the Cartier piece. Okay, we're not bringing to you a bead version of the Cartier, right? This isn't a constituted stone. It isn't plastic. It's not coated beads. It is the same stone. This is lapis lazuli. This is amazonite. We can tell you the location, the treatment, absolutely beautiful. Now, what I will say is, the one that I have, it is a shorter neckline, so it's like a normal sort of collarette neckline. I think the Cartier is a little bit longer. It looks to be, I mean, it might not be. 43 lapises and 18 amazonites. Yeah, so you can, there you go, 43 plus 18. I would get 2 strands. If you want to create a longer line, 61 is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. So you got 43 minus the silver in your strand. Now, including the silver on the Cartier one, there's 67 beads. So if you want to do an identical, then you'd have to get 2. But you'll have plenty left over if you wanted the long line. I wear mine at the regular length.
It looks like it might be an over the head necklace as well, because I can't see a clasp on there.
Yeah. I've done mine with a clasp. So it's up to you. You can do your own interpretation, or you could do the same. Now, even without the 21% off, we're already amazing. Even without the 20% off, this is where we should be done. This is where we should be finished. But the price today is going to be fantastic. The discount is going to be even better because you get an extra 21% off, and you've got about 10 minutes until our timer runs out on this hour. So take advantage. Even without the 21%, this is absolutely ridiculous. Look at this.
Wow.
No way. So you're getting this for less than £40. Oh, you can get 2 then, can't you?
Good grief.
Oh my goodness me. And it's on split pay, Roscoe. And it's on split pay, just to show you how low we've gone today. Oh, hear that? Can we have a minute to close? That means, uh-oh, I've panicked. I've gone way too low. Right, with your discount, this is less than £10 on split pay. Go for it. This is going to clock out. The timer will time out. It is a take it or leave it deal at this price point. On your split pay, it's less than £10 for the Cartier inspired Amazonite lapis, totally natural. With where are you going to buy spacer beads like this?
I was going to say the
that
spacer
solid
beads
sterling
look
silver.
weighty.
Yeah. Where are you going to buy gemstone encrusted spacer beads for £10? That's zircon. You're basically getting the spacer beads and the lapis and the Amazonite for free. Yeah.
Good grief.
That is incredible value. Yeah.
Wow.
You are I mean, how much is a charm like that in Pandora? How much is it at Jewellery Maker?
I was say you'd pay more than that just for the zircon beads. You'd pay double that, wouldn't you?
4. No, I think £10 each is good.
Yeah.
£10 each is good. Yeah, we won't wait too long. I think we can all agree. Okay, but sometimes that's the way it goes. Right, who would like Khotan with 21% off? Again, the show was put together before the 21% deal was agreed. Okay, the show was put together before the 21% discount was agreed. Let's start with the black Khotan. Now, this is the oldest jade in the world. This is what's known as the first jade, the mother jade. It's really, really beautiful. I love that jet black.
Me too.
I love that colour. And actually, sometimes you don't need a really big stone. Oh, do you know what would be amazing? I know it wouldn't exactly be Cartier, but if you mix those black stones with the Cartier.
Just one of the zircons.
Yeah, put one of the zircons in the middle. Yeah, beautiful. This is Khotan jade. This is type A Khotan jade. Okay, we're going to bring to you a brand new low. Woohoo! And then you're going to get 20% off on top. A brand new low, and you're going to get an extra 21% off. We're not stopping at 199 today. Brand new low about to come in. That's a brand new low without the 21%. It's never been a better time to get this rare and stunning, breathtaking type A Khotan jade.
Wow.
We've never been to $79.99, and then you get an extra £16 off.
And split pay. This is one of those things, isn't it, where you think, take opportunity today to buy something that perhaps you've had your eye on for a while. This is gorgeous. It's so glossy as well. And
you can use your split pay. And that's, this is one of those stones where you can make this really last. You can, only add a couple of pieces here and there. Did you get the Shanghai Red Belon from last week? That would be really nice. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With the Amazonite and lapis, or with this. Or the other thing you could do is we've got some green Khotan.
Oh, I love that combo.
I would take some of the, I would colour sort some of the green, and I put that with the black. That would be so beautiful and great for gents jewellery as well. $79.99, we've never been before. Extra 21% discount is absolutely brilliant. And it's a really long strand. It's 46 centimetres.
Wouldn't this make such a beautiful gift for someone for Christmas?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be absolutely
over the moon,
bowled over if you got a gift like that?
Absolutely beautiful. It's a 46 centimetre strand. We rarely see Khotan in your 4 mils. Only a couple of more minutes, and then all of these prices are going to reset. Your 21% discount is available for today's showcase only. We can see so many pieces in baskets. Don't miss it. You can check it out, and then you can check out again later, and you only pay 1p&p. I've got them all to go to 4 mils.
Is this so long?
Yeah, I love it.
Good grief.
55 centimetres.
So just over half a metre.
Wow. Of your multicolour.
I love this.
Khotan. Oh, that is so beautiful.
I'd have a ball sorting out the colours on this.
I know,
I think
me
I'd
too.
have to have little compartments.
Yeah, I'd do a full ombre from light to dark in the middle. Okay, we launched at a really good deal. Maybe you've had your eye on this. We launched at $149. That's an amazing price. Not today. Would you like a brand new low and you 21% off. Roscoe planned this show before we knew we could do 21% off for you. So you're getting a brand new low on a brand new low. Are you ready? Don't miss out. Do not miss out. This is absolutely outrageous. Oh my gosh, Ross.
Good grief.
£149 this launched at. £149 we should be finished. You're getting it at a brand new low with a 21% discount. Woo! Totally natural ombre cotan. 55 centimetre strand. The best possible deal for you to own this material.
Incredible.
Today is the day to do it. £20 on split pay. Take 21% off of that. Use your code at the bottom of the screen there, BDAY21. Woohoo! Absolutely brilliant. You're going to make some massive, massive savings today. We've got those intense purple pearls at 11 o'clock. That's going to be a big discount with your 21%. Your Azure Malachite at 10 o'clock. That's going to be 21% off. And the 9 o'clock project, you're going to absolutely love. Very, very, very excited indeed. But I've literally got, I mean, somebody's just bought 3 of these. So what's that saving, Roscoe? Gosh, it's, well, 149 is the launch price.
48?
Yeah. Just by, yeah. It's kind of like buy 2, get 1 free, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant today for you to get that home. Check it out. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Now, is it the drums next?
Oh.
I love that colour.
Another half a metre. Isn't it stunning?
I don't think I've seen this before. It's kind of like a lime colour, isn't it? Beautiful, natural, cotan. Oh, I love it.
I think you could combine this with any colour as well if you wanted to add in some other gemstones. Oh, yes.
Okay, this is our launch price point. We've jumped up hugely in carat weight. This is 155 carats. We've described this, it's called the light lemon. I thought it's got like a zestiness, doesn't it? It's like lemon and lime colour, all beautifully consistent. Again, another really long strand. How come we're going lower? Even though we've got the longer strands, we're crashing and you've got your 21% discount as well, which is absolutely incredible. Today, you are about to get an amazing offer, plus your 21% off. It's 155 carats in the most unique, beautiful, totally different and unusual hue. It's absolutely stunning.
Like you say, it's very zesty.
It's got that brightness. It's very life-giving, isn't it? It's got a really nice light energy to it. And it's a heavy stone. That's one of the things I love about jade, is it's really, you can tell real
nice
jadeite.
against black.
Shall I show you?
I think it'll really stand out. Look at that.
Yeah. And again, great for gents jewellery too.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Would you like a big discount? Of course you do. Would you like the big discount? This is going to be absolutely amazing. Don't miss out. Beautiful stone, wonderful carat weight with an additional 21% off today. Remember, we are limited for time now, so you want to be checking this out as quickly as you possibly can. It's that zesty lemon and lime brightness, that gorgeous, awakening, vibrant hue. Are you on the telephone line? Are you ready to get it home? This is your 8 a.m. show for discounts. This is why you tune in at 8 in the morning, so you can grab deals like this, and especially today when we're doing a 21% off discount for you. Let's do your crash. Let's bring to you your price, because this is a beautiful 55 centimetre strand, 5 by 6 millimetre drum, 155 carats, lemon and lime colour, a brand new low, and then you get 21% off on top of that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow.
Good grief.
Are you kidding? Oh. Where has that price come from? Well, that doesn't make sense.
Even though the carat weight.
Who's on the phone just a second ago? Was that Cherry? Uh-oh. He says, I meant to do 99, but I've matched the price, 79. Well, there we go. There you go. That's your deal. Yeah. Where are you going to go for this colour, this quality? The oldest. This is the first jadeite. Look at that. See how he quickly moved the... yeah? How quickly you move those deals along.
Wow.
Okay. We've got next for you. If there's anything in this hour that you want to take advantage of with that 21% discount, you need to take advantage of it now because we're on our last auction, which means at the end of this auction, every single one of these will time out. Now, we've got the Verm next, which is really cool. This is your Alashan.
Is that the boxes?
Agate. Yeah, this is absolutely incredible. Now, you've got 3 colour options. Red, blue, and purple. Oh, goodness me. This is absolutely exquisite. Now, this is Alashan agate. This is beautiful Alashan material. I was looking at Alashan agate. I swear, I didn't realise how expensive it is. Have you seen it elsewhere, Roscoe? I didn't realise how expensive it is. It's really, really, really rare, but when you see it, it's super, super expensive. So this is the purple. So you are going to get a Verm and you're going to get your carved beads as well. Now, the carving itself, for a long time, we've worked with dragon-inspired pieces and phoenix and things like that. But for this one, we wanted to take a bit more of a European take on the legend of the dragon, folklore and tales. If we don't think about the sort of Far East version, and we think about, you know, in our storytelling and the Lord of the Rings and the you know, there's lots of Viking series on and things like that, or what's the one, The Hobbit and things like that. We think about the dragon that guards the castle, right? And the princess that sits at the top of the castle, and the dragon that guards the treasure and the rubies. Because originally in the stories, that's what they did, is they guarded the treasure, they guarded the gold. You know, as soon as I say that, you think about the dragons on top of all those coins and the rubies and emeralds that fall through, right? And in Germanic sort of folklore and legend, they call it the Verm because it's the head of the dragon, but it's got this long body. It doesn't have the legs, it doesn't have the wings, it just has this beautiful, beautiful snake-like body. That's right, and they call it the Verm. Now, the reason this is so special, and I haven't even told you the best part about this, this was carved at the house of Ida Oberstein. Now, that's something that I'm told Jewellery Maker don't. Do you know, if I said to you Ida Oberstein or Ida Oberstein, have you heard of that before? No, okay.
Sorry.
Christy, could we grab a picture of Ida Oberstein, if that's okay? Just we can get any picture from, just so that you can see what Ida is. Because on our collectors next door on Jewellery Maker, on Gem Collector and on Gem Emporia, we know what Ida Oberstein is, because Ida Oberstein is the cutting capital of the world. So, years and years and years and years ago, there was a relationship between this particular village in Germany and the ships that would come from Brazil. And something along the lines of the ships needed, there's a special word to like weight the boats, basically, because they were having lots of shipwreckages. So they worked out with the miners, they actually had geodes into the bottom of the ships to weight the ships properly, which meant the geodes were coming from Brazil to this place in Germany called Ida Oberstein or Ida Oberstein. And then people were then cutting gems that hadn't been seen in Europe before. So they had this amazing relationship. They started getting these really exotic stones in and all these really rare gems. This is Ida Oberstein, okay? This is just some footage Christy's grabbed us to share with you. And there's an amazing sort of building that's like into the wall of the mountain. And basically they invented loads of different techniques and loads of different cutting ways. There's like old pictures, you know, like a lapidary wheel that we see now. They used to lay on their back and there's like, if you imagine cycling, right, and then the wheel turns like this and they would cut. Like they developed all this. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Hundreds of years. And most people in Ida Oberstein are cutters. They are gem cutters. Their granddads were cutters. Their granddads were cutters. And you'll have heard of names like Glenlara. Heard the name Glenlara? He's a very, very famous lapidarist. Here you go. Look, this is Ida Oberstein. This is some of the really, really old and starting to use all these different cutting techniques, right? And they have one particular cutting house. It's called the House of Ida Roberstein. There it is, and it's like carved into the side of the wall, right? But anybody who's anybody as a lapidrist, Glenn Lara, who's self-taught, came over to learn from the families of Ida. The Wabito brothers, so Snowflake Cut, they are from originally Ida Roberstein. Hans Ulrich Pauli, very, very famous lapidrist, award-winning lapidrist, his family are from Ida Roberstein. It's like, if I won £1 million on the lottery and I bought a gemstone that needed to be cut, I would go to Ida Roberstein because it is the best place in the world for cutting.
Right.
And any gemstone that you can connect to, and it's really, really difficult. Look, this is them lying down. Look, can you see them in front of the laps?
Amazing.
That's in front of the lapidary wheels at the House of Ida Roberstein. It's really, really cool. Can you see they're all in suits as well? Do you remember, you know, when you look back at all the photos from so many years ago, they're all wearing, that's Glenn. Yeah, that's Glenn Lara, learning to cut in these really, really old techniques. It's really cool. It's a really, really interesting place. But what's really cool is Toby sourced this lash and agate for us, and he had it cut there.
Wow.
So your
That's
incredible
special.
carving is actually cut at the House of Ida Roberstein, and it's really, really hard. So historically, we've done exchanges and deals with parcels, and the dealer goes, "This was cut at the House of Ida Roberstein," and everyone goes, "Unless it's documented, you can't prove it." So we have bought about 3 parcels in 16 years that were from Ida that were certified. So it's amazing to be able to bring you these beautiful, beautiful pieces. The colours of the stones are amazing. This is the purple. You've got these beautiful mauve into cream colours. The rarest colour is the red, because you know red agate is the rarest colour, and you get these strands which are just filled with colour. Honestly, the price we're going to do for you today, I think $149. That's the price of those 5 beads there, right? Those red. How expensive is red agate, Roscoe? Ross is one of our gem buyers. To get natural red agate, it is so expensive.
I love the way they've got, I presume that's the fire coming out the dragon's mouth underneath.
Yeah, so that's carved from the same stone.
That's just
mind-blowing, isn't it?
It really is mind-blowing.
It's absolutely beautiful. Mind-blowing, absolutely mind-blowing. What a collector's beautiful opportunity. So you're going to get your incredible carved verm, then you're going to get your beautiful strand, this amazing pink and green and orange, beautiful lash and agate, and you get the correlating thread and 2 carved beads as well with every single one of them. Absolutely amazing. Everything is about to time out, so if you have something in your basket and you want to take advantage of the deal, get ready. We've got your early bird, your 4 spacer connector coming up for you after this, and an amazing demonstration as well.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that I might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather little special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar Launch Day.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hi everybody, I hope you can join us this Tuesday at 10 o'clock where we have got something really exciting. It has took us months and months to source this brand new parcel of Malachite Azurite. We've got a whole collection, it's an amazing deal of the day and we hope you can join us 10 o'clock this Tuesday.
Good morning and welcome back to the show. I've just had a little look at Cherry's peanut butter stash. I think she's got a bigger problem than me. She's got so much peanut butter. We've just been messaging saying, I said, I wish peanut butter was my only food group because we love it so much. How are you today? You're very, very well. It's Tuesday here at Jewellery Maker and what a show so far. We've been talking all things from domesticated partners to what's your favourite chocolate to have with a cup of tea, right the way through to peanut butter. So join the conversation, message us in. It is. Yeah. Everything's 21% off. Roscoe's like, I've just realised the connectors are going to be 21% off. So basically, Roscoe convinced our management team to let us do a discount today. We had our big birthday event and then we had our after party. Then we had a clearance last Thursday and we've got a clearance this Thursday too. Thursday we've got a warehouse clearance. We need more space in the vault for November products. Yeah. So Roscoe said we could sprinkle a little magic into this week because it's the 21st day. On the 21st birthday, let's do 21% discount.
We like a bit of magic sprinkle.
We do, don't we? And 21% is a hefty.
It is.
Hefty chunk. Normally we're allowed a 10% discount with a lot of begging. Sometimes we do 15. 21% is amazing, especially when, like for instance, our deal of the day, the Azure Malachite, that's going to mean you can get, multi-bind strands, or the 11 AM, the big pearls, savings galore. Yeah. Huge discounts. You've got Koyas, that's a big discount, isn't it? 21% off. And then today's 12 o'clock project. This might just be one of my favourite 12 o'clock projects.
I love it.
Okay, first of all, you're getting the most gorgeous strands, the Galaxy Tiger's Eye. The colours of these strands are absolutely breathtaking. Then, on top of that, you're getting the sparkle spacers, which everybody loves. We are asked daily if we have these in stock, the sparkle spacers. They're going to be absolutely brilliant, 12 o'clock today. But before we get there, we're going to bring to you our early bird. Now, our early bird is this 4 bead connector. Now, it looks like, if I put that there, 4 spacer beads sat next to each other, doesn't it? But actually, they are connected. So this, creatively, because we have a lot of people ask us, how do I put two together? How do I put two strands together? How do I do a multi-layered strand? I love with the microfacet stones, getting loads and loads of them like layered up. That would be perfect. You could get 4 microfaceted bracelets threaded and put these throughout, right? So these are going to be, I'd like to think, after 16 years of doing jewellery next door, and then now I feel a little bit settled. Roscoe knows you guys more than anything. Roscoe, our collectors are going to love these. I think these are going to be really popular. Do you? I think these are about to fly. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, they don't come. I have, but they don't come across very often. And for me, it might be small, but it's one of the most versatile things to have in your jewellery stash. It's one of my favourites. And if we have a look at some of the samples, so you were wearing the ring.
Yeah, I love this ring.
So the ring, you could do 2 or 4. If you had the 2, you could just have the 1 spacer either side sort of showing. So it's stretch. Seed beads are on pre-order apparently.
Okay,
they're size 8 Mayuki seed beads, but you've seen earlier you could use your zircon, you could use lots of different stones. So you've got that for the versatility for your ring.
And it's comfy. And also, if you are a fidget,
it could be a fidget ring.
It's so, honestly, I've been fidgeting with this. It's really, really good.
I'm a terrible fidget.
I'm a terrible fidget as well. And I just, you always said before, you can't sit in front of the TV and just not do anything.
No.
So this is actually a really good little fidget piece as well, for those of you who like to use your jewellery to help sort of with stimulation and things like that.
So we've got the bracelet, if it's okay to have a look at the bracelet. So with the bracelet, I just wanted to show you the versatility. So although we've got 4 holes in this, we're only using the 2 outers. And it doesn't look out of context. It doesn't look out of place.
Is that seed beads then? Is that the seed beads that we've got coming up?
Yes, so those are your size 8 seed beads. So those are your connectors, your Mayuki seed beads with our beautiful shell pearls.
I love these shell pearls, they're amazing.
And then I've converted it, graduated it down to having the power shell as a focal piece. So we've got some of the power shells.
They're going on pre-order, by the way. They're already selling out on pre-order. Let's get into our demonstration so we can see how they work. The shell pearls, these, we don't do this size very often, do we?
I love these.
These are going to fly out the door. These are shell pearls. And have you? We've got over 200 of these in the white. You multi-buy on these. We've got less than 100 of the pink, more than 200 of the white. Multi-buy, they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And 21% off today, look at that.
They've got such a beautiful lustre and
they
beautiful lacquer finish on them as well.
So this is your shell pearls. Grab these, grab the pinks. We don't do this size very often, and honestly, they are absolutely gorgeous. So let's do our demonstration and see how the connectors work. They're already selling on pre-order, okay? Just to let you know, our regular makers are already checking these out. I knew they'd be popular.
They're just the best. They're so versatile, and I think you get, 5 in a pack.
Are you doing a pink version of your gorgeous white necklace?
I am. So I've done a little bit of pre-stringing because you don't need to see me doing that. But I'll talk you through it. So we've got one length shorter than the other. So if you're copying this pattern, I've got 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups of 3 for the inner one. And I've got these beautiful square rough cut rubies that I just think
on pre-order as well.
Beautiful. And Mayuki spacers. And then on the outer one, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 groups of the pearls with the rubies as well. Now, you want to cut 2 lengths of your tiger tail thread. And you obviously want to have probably another 4 inches on top to make sure you've got enough room for doing your clasp. Now I've threaded on your spacer there, and I've just gone through the two end holes. So I'm going to show you how you convert from doing 2 strands to just going to having the one at the back of the neck. So let's just take that little bit of sellotape off. And what we're going to do is have, if you don't mind.
Yeah, this is the necklace that Rachel has made with the white. Shall I pop it? I'll pop it there so you can.
Lovely. Now on this, if I scooch that on so you can see the part I'm doing. So we're using the rubies here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 either side, and then we're going to group it together with 1. And these literally, you've just got 2, only using 2 out of your 5 spaces in the pack. And like I say, I love the versatility. You could also do sort of V-shaped earrings with these if you want to as well. Sort of cascading earrings. So thread those on. Let's have a look. But I just love the way the rubies just make the colours pop on there. Obviously you adapt the design, the length, if you want to adapt the length. You can always go for using all of the holes as well. But what I'd suggest is if you're going to use up all of the 4 holes for a design, then I'd suggest that you use something between 2 and 4 millimeter, because what's going to happen is if you have something that's too big, is it's just going to push out, and it doesn't look, you don't look at that and think, oh, there's 2 holes you haven't used.
No, not at all. This is one of those really clever connectors, or that it's almost invisible part of the design, but it's so clever, and it means that the design works.
Absolutely.
The function is beautiful.
And if, obviously, a lot of us have got maybe Christmas parties that are coming up as well, and if you want to go a little bit fancier and maybe do the 4 strands, do a 4-strand scoop necklace, then that's when you'd convert to the smaller beads. So there we go. Now the next little bit is just bringing together those bits and pieces. Now the good thing is with your beading thread, otherwise a lot of people know it as tiger tail, is you can still double up and it'll still go through the whole of the bead.
Again, all of these pieces are on pre-order.
So we're going to thread that through both, and then as you can see we're now going to convert to our glorious shell pearls. Now I haven't put any Mayuki seed beads in this bit because it's a wee bit fiddly to get the Mayuki seed beads through too, but it's round the back of the neck, so you're not actually going to see it, and I think it still looks rather pretty on the design. Now because I personally didn't want to double up the thread when I came to add in the clasp, what we're going to do is in a moment we are, in fact now, we're going to narrow it down. I'm going to grab a crimp bead. Make sure I've got enough thread the other side. Now we're going to add a crimp bead onto both of these, and what this will enable us to do is to cut one of the strands off.
Right.
Okay, so squeeze that crimp bead like so. Let's just hold that up, sorry.
Yeah.
And then you can
secure
always,
enough then, is
that's
it?
secure enough, so you could always put a crimp cover on that for it to make it look like a bead. And then you're going to cut off one of the strands, and then you're going to carry on to the end of the necklace. So the last few I haven't actually added any of the rubies, but this is just a design to give you some inspiration. But can't wait to see what everybody does with theirs on the whole a wall of fame. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Sometimes you just have to talk to the holes and
the drill holes.
Drill holes
to get them through,
because they're lacquered. They've got this beautiful finish on them. Sometimes you just need to give it a little bit of gentle persuasion. So we've got crimp bead on there. Add your clasp. So go through your clasp, back down through your crimp bead. If for any reason you have got a slightly larger hole bead, what you might want to do is finish off with a seed bead so that you don't lose your crimp bead. So just let the weight drop. You don't want it too close, because if it's too close, you're just going to put extra pressure on there. So we're going to close that up, cut off that excess. And we'll just take a look at that, and then you'll repeat the same the other side.
Lovely.
So there you've got your gorgeous enhanced spacer bars. Then you've got 2, then you go down to 1, then you've got your crimp bead, and then you repeat the same
on the side.
On the other side. I love the shimmer of these pinks.
Honestly, do you know, I'm getting it. I'm like, okay, the pink, the pearls we can talk about, the rubies we can talk about, the tiger tail is also really helpful, and the connectors. What an amazing project. And what I love about these 9 a.m. shows and what our team have been doing more recently is these pick and mix hours. So normally where we would say, right, you're going to get 1 white strand, 1 pink strand, 2 four-way connectors, and a handful of rubies. And a seed bead, you know, and it's going to be £50. What we're doing is we're saying, right, you can actually buy them individually. Yeah. That way, if you want 3 of the strands, or if you want only 1 of the rubies, or if you want 10 of the connectors, you literally can pick the favourites and pick what you want.
Great.
Yes, darling. Okay, we're going to put the rubies in because they're about to sell out. You get 21% off. So Rachel got sent the strands and the connectors, and these you had in your stash, didn't you? So
I did.
Yeah, this is literally the last couple of chances. They're natural African rubies in the tube. We've never ever done it with a 21% discount. So today it takes under £21 for the first and only time. They're going to be sold out, okay? There's 4 left.
Oh, they're just scrumptious.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Yeah.
There's 4 left if you wanted to do Rachel's exact make, but obviously you can swap that out for any other 4x4 stone. Okay, the pink strand. I mean,
I'm not surprised.
Earrings, these are almost sold out. We had 100. Look at how many left, 26. Right, you're gonna need to be really, really quick. Look at those colours.
Look at that.
I love these. These are the biggest shell pearls I have ever seen. Rose blush pink shell pearls. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're
beautiful. Are absolutely beautiful. And they look great with gold. They'll look great with silver. Mix and match them with the white if you get a chance to get the white. But what a fabulous strand. 12mm round rose pink shell pearl, excellent luster, with 21% off, £7.90. Oh, that's silly. £7.90 for 12mm pearl strand.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh, where was I? I was concentrating. That is amazing.
That's the giveaway. That is a giveaway. Okay, be as fast as you can, multi-buy, because you will want to keep using these. They're the largest shell pearls that we have done. This is your rose pink. It would look gorgeous with rose metal as well, wouldn't it? With your rose over silver. Oh, so perfect for Christmas presents.
I think as well, if you're the sort of person that likes symmetry, total symmetry, this is wonderful because all of the sizes of the beads are perfectly matched.
Okay, we are going to do the separators in just a moment. We're going to do the white ones because are we going to do similar price, I'm assuming? Look at how many people are on the phone lines.
Oh, these are just...
Okay, we are going to do under 10. Right, get them. So let me just explain to you if you don't know what these are. These are shell pearls. They're not the same as pearls. Pearls are found inside the shell. What they do is they use the beautiful shell to create these shell pearls. They're also not like a synthetic in a shop. So in a shop, if you go to Marks and Spencer's, Next, H&M, and there's a faux pearl, most of the time it's a plastic bead with a shiny coating, isn't it? It's like a paint. That's not what these are either. But what you get is this 12 mil. I mean, first of all, just make that as a strand.
I mean, that's just pure elegance, pure class.
They're amazing, aren't they? That is, you've got to do that. And a stretchy bracelet, Roscoe, I would do. Message in. How do you get the 10%? How do you get the 21% off? All you need to do, see this discount code here. So when you go to your basket, when you click checkout, it will say coupon code, so discount code. Type in BDay21. That will take 21% off your whole basket. Every single item. Next message, they look like the best quality pearls that most of us couldn't afford. So that's Jan. Jan is, and I also thank you. I finally got your gift that you sent to me, Jan. Thank you so much. It was my fault. It was on Cherry's desk and I couldn't find it when I went up to look for it. So Cherry made sure I got it yesterday. Thank you for my present. She sent me an easy knotting tool, which I'm going to really be using this weekend.
I saw her demonstrate that a little while back. It's amazing.
So Jan knows her pearls really well, and she said they're like the most expensive pearls that none of us could afford. If these were 12 mil Celsius, I'm not even kidding, there'd be 6 figures.
Yeah.
12 mil Celsius, there'd be 6 figures. Over 100,000. And you're getting 21% off. Right, you've got to be quick. Look at them there. Look at how expensive they look. What they are not the same as a pearl, but they're not the same as a faux pearl. Is that the best way to describe it? We use shell to create these pearls. They're still made up from mother of pearl, an organic material, that's right. But they definitely don't look faux. Do you know what I mean? They don't. The only thing that makes them look faux is because they're so good. It's because they're so round. It's because they're less. Do you know what I mean? That's what makes them look faux. Is because they're so good.
They're even better in person than they come out on camera.
They're massive.
And I always think they're so timeless, aren't they?
Yes.
They're not anything that's going to go out of fashion. They just spell pure elegance.
I'm just like earrings. I would do earrings and earrings and earrings.
Well, we finished.
Well done.
Finished.
Let's have a little look.
There we go.
Using the connector, we've created a beautiful 2-layered strand. You've got the pink option and the white option to copy.
Try that up against your black jumper.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to try the white because the pinks have sold out.
Oh, there we go.
It's the same design, isn't it?
It is.
All right, let me try this one because I love that the rubies work with the white and the pink.
Yes.
Look at that. That looks so super expensive. Look at how that sits so comfortably. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yes, iconic Audrey Hepburn breakfast at Tiffany's. Really? So the Audrey Hepburn pearls were shell pearls? I didn't know that.
That looks amazing.
I mean, if we didn't know that Audrey Hepburn's were shell, but it does look amazing. Rachel, this is such a beautiful design. So this is with your 4-way connected. You see how you've got the 2 that then goes through the connector.
I'm fiddling, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I love that. Do you know, that feels, there's something about pearls. They make your posture better. Because you sit up a little bit straighter. You feel very posh, doesn't it?
Makes you look even more elegant.
Thank you. It does. Pearls make you look so glamorous. It's the instant glamour effect of pearls. So here you go, look, this is Audrey Hepburn's very, very famous breakfast at Tiffany's look. And they were shell pearls, I didn't know that.
Good grief.
You could make it.
Oh, I love that.
You could make it. 4 strands. I would do 2. You know, use the, because like Rachel said earlier, you're not going to get 4 between the connector. But if you've got a connector here and a connector here, if you want to do a 4, like a 4 strand like Audrey.
Yes. Good show.
That would be very luxurious, wouldn't it? What about if I just... Pearls upon pearls upon pearls. Well, you can. You can. I think these are bigger than Audrey's. Right. Not your price. Should we show you another price that's not your price? Should we show you another price that's not your price? Do you know what? I know this is going to sound really silly. We're not done there. Right, £7.90 and we're not done there. This is going to sound really silly because they're really nice pearls. But who do you know, like a little girl in your family, that you could make a nice necklace for Christmas? Because at this price, genuinely, my friend's little girl, you remember I called them clip-clop slippers? Do you remember them plastic clip-clop slippers? If I say that, you know what I'm talking about.
You think they're going to break their necks
right?
on.
Yeah, the clip-clop slippers and the handbag and the faux pearls that every little girl needs to have. You could do a really lovely shell pearl necklace. You do stretchy bracelet. Honestly, that's so good. £7.90. We're not even done, by the way. If we had the same quantity in the pink that have sold out, because we've got double the quantity, we're going to go lower. Genuinely, I think £7.90 is silly. I think £7.90 is brilliant. Are you ready? We're going again. 30-second clock, multi-buy. I'd multi-buy because you'll use them quite quickly in a make, and then in about a month or two, you'll think, oh, I wish I had some of those 12mm pearls left over. Now, remember what Jan said. Remember, Jan knows pearls extremely well. They look like the best quality pearls that most of us couldn't afford. I certainly couldn't afford.
You just want to
six
keep
figures on pearls.
stroking them.
Yeah, they are. They're
so
really
lustrous.
tactile. And they feel real. They're absolutely amazing. Today, we're not done at $99.99 with a 21% discount. In 3 seconds, we're going to a no-brainer price. Add it to your order. Whilst you're on the phone lines, add your 4-way connector. This is your chance to get it home for the most amazing deal. You ready? With 21% off. How much is that? £6.50?
Good grief.
£6.50. Oh, wow. Christmas decorations. I'd do loads of earrings. I think they're beautiful as earrings. I would do peg bails in the top and just do a little drop. You know, like if I just buy one of those pinky ones, that's okay. Here we go. So get a peg bail, pop it in the top. So a peg bail is just going to sit nicely. It doesn't matter that it's 3 drilled because you won't see the hole in the bottom. So you do a peg bail, attach it to a shepherd's hook, and then I've obviously got the pink one because we don't have any white off the strand. But then you can create a lovely little drop, and that is going to look gorgeous in a white pearl. That's going to look so elegant just sat under the ear, isn't it? The phone lines are going absolutely bananas at this price. 21% discount takes us to £6.50.
The other thing that you could use these for as well, I'm just thinking wedding, because this will cover so many different occasions. You could wear it, personally I'd wear it out every day, you could glam it up, but I'm thinking you could wire wrap one of these individually, and if you've got bridesmaid or bride hair, you've got a French pleat, you can actually push these pearls into the side. Or you could make a hair vine with it as well. You could make some of the...
With some smaller ones as well. Some seed beads would look amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think that is such a good deal. £7.99 is not the price because it's 21% off, which makes it £6.50. No-brainer. Do you know when you walk into your, like Claire's accessories and you see the painted plastic and you're going to think, I got myself a deal. Do you know they're closing, Claire's?
Are they?
Yeah, closing. Which is interesting because the Lavissa is popping up everywhere. So the Lavissa is like, I would say, would we all agree that Claire's is like a little girl's heaven, right? 12, the tween age, right? So I'd say from 6 years old to about 14, loving a bit of Claire's accessories. My little girl who's 12, obsessed. She loves like Lilo and Stitch, and they've got like all sorts of things like that. But then the Lavissa is a new shop, and it's like Claire's accessories, but for grown-ups. So we've got like all the things that grown.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
If I were you, now it's quite. I personally think it's expensive for costume jewelry, but you can go and have a really good look for design inspiration, and then you can use your shell pearls, you can use your lapis, and because they have just imitation everything.
You were to see the hair accessories in there, you'd probably pay £10
Absolutely.
for four little bobble pins.
Exactly, but really good for inspo because they do design really, really well. But you can make it yourself with real gemstones for a lot less. Now, it's time for the four-way connector. How are you going to use this? I bet we've got some... I just dropped one of them. You're going to get a pack of 5. I would recommend going for the gold and the silver because, I mean, they're just so good to have in your stash, aren't they? And with the price that we're going to do as well, you're going to be able to get both. Are you ready? How about this? Oh, now, not very often we have the same. Normally we have more silver. Today we've got the exact same. Oh yeah, sorry. Had them too far apart. Absolutely beautiful. Today you are about to get the most amazing deal on these. Look how many people have pre-ordered.
And you can create so many designs from a small component. Just opens up this window of creation that you can sit.
I love the ring. I think this is such a good fidget. It's such a fab fidget, and actually you could put this on a chain. You know, you could create so many different ways of styling this, or you could put, you know, a ruby. There's a million different things that you could do with this connector. So you've got, they look like spacers, and especially next to spacers or next to the seed beads, the perfect seed beads that match them are coming up. So their gold seed beads are on their way. But like Rachel said, you could use this to connect 4 things together. You could use it to connect 2 things together. You can make the 2 become 1, like we showed you in the demonstration. You can use them for so many different ways.
You could even use them in your mala necklaces as well at the bottom. So you could use it horizontally.
Oh yeah, clever.
And have it having your mala go down through the link at the bottom, and then you have your tassel.
Yeah,
underneath
really good
that.
idea. Did you get the black spinel bundle? Do you remember we did that, like however many black spinels it was? Do you remember, Roscoe? It was like a million black spinels. It wasn't a million, but you know what I mean. It was like so many black spinels. You could do 4 or 8 threaded, and then kind of tie these together, one on either side, and create a really multi-layered look.
You could, and if you use, because Jewellery Maker have got some really fine elastic, but really good quality fine elastic, because quite often fine elastic, it's not the same as the jewellery quality. It's not the same as the Jewellery Maker quality. I use the 0.4 all the time for Jewellery Maker, and that's ideal for your seed beads and for your smaller items, because once you use those, double nail varnish is you don't actually see the knot. So it's a good tip to use a smaller size elastic for the smaller beads.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Right, shall we get you the price on the move? Now the silver is going to sell out quicker. So normally what we do with findings is the silver sells out first, so our buyers will buy more silver because we know that's your favourite. We haven't even Stevens on these, but I think that's probably because most of you are getting both. Most of you are getting, because this is just so good to have within your stash. How low are we going to go, Roscoe? 30 for a pack of 5. So that's $24.99 with your 21% off. About $23.99. So that's about, what, £5 a connector? There or thereabouts. And that's not your price. We've got 300 altogether, so we are going to do for you something absolutely amazing. Let's bring in the price we should be done, and then I'm going to do your 21st birthday, 21 days into 21 years with a 21% discount. Are you ready? This is not your price. This is not your price. That's where I thought we'd be finished, did you?
Gosh, yes.
£20. And you got 21% discount. And we're crashing again. We're crashing again. We're crashing. We're going to go lower.
So that's less than £4 per component, isn't it?
Yeah, at this price. And we're going again. We're going to bring to you the most incredible deal. We need the fanfare out. We need the can girls. We need the pyrotechnics and the fireworks, don't we? To go lower. From that price, that is really low already. And we're going to go again. If you haven't yet got on the phone lines, jump on in, dial that number or pop this in your basket, because what will happen, this is one of those auctions where if you miss it, think, oh, I think I'm all right. In a couple of weeks or next week, you'll be making something and you'll go, I could really do without a four-way connector, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can imagine that experience of going, I'll only get one, and then you'll use them really quickly and you go, I just wish there were more of those, I had more of those four-way connectors. You'll find so many ways to use this.
I'm just really excited to see what people do with it.
Yeah, me too. What your creativity is. Absolutely. Okay, ready? Not done at $19.99. The phone line's a chock-a-block rocker. With 21% off, that's about £11.50.
Good grief.
Wow. Now, remember, we bought this in and planned our showcase before we introduced the code, okay? There's supposed to be £3 per separator. That's without the 21% off. That's amazing.
It is really amazing.
That is amazing for £3 each. Even without the 21%, because we were never, this was a decision that was made way after this was bought and planned into the showcase. We were already at a brilliant deal. Add that 1% off, and now it's how many am I buying? Am I getting both colours?
Perhaps it enables you to buy 2 colours, whereas you were only going to buy 1.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree with you more. I can't wait to see your makes. Let me know now if you think, I know what I'm going to use this for, or I've been looking for something like this for a particular project. I love the idea, like you said, of doing tassels. I'm thinking of like a chain, and then like chain dropping through the tassels would be gorgeous. Right, the phone lines have gone into Merry Mayhem. I would grab one of both. At the moment, we're pretty neck and neck, but we are now limited. We have gone well under 60 in each. 60 left in each for you to get this today. So that's about £11.50, is it, Roscoe? About £11.50?
Oh.
Ross?
I didn't expect that.
Ross. Well, there was supposed to be $14.99 before the 21% discount. £3 a component, that's what they were meant to be. Ross says, and Ross can, we're going to get them under £10 with your 21% discount. So I can, as close to £10, right, so it's going to be about £10 and a couple of pence.
We're going to be getting people coming back to reorder, aren't we?
Right, Ross is going to squeeze this as low as possible so that when you use your 21%, try again. When you use your 21% discount, it'll be as close to £10 as we can physically make it, all right? Okay, I think this is good. I think this is brilliant. Are you ready? How about this? Go on then. He's just, all I can hear is, when this is happening, that means it's going, how many pennies? How low can I push it? How low can I go? What do you reckon? Go on then. Every single pound and penny off. He says, I don't like doing this. So that makes it just under 10. Just under £10 with your 21%
so
discount.
£2 a component for sterling.
Oops. Okay. Okay, £2 each. Huge saving on these today. Absolutely brilliant. That is genuinely, and they're going to be gone today. So think about the fact that you might want to multi-buy if you want to get a couple of these for the next sort of 6 months or so, because once they're gone, they're gone. They're really handy. They're really clever. They're really, when I say they're beautifully functionable, they are for function, but they look really nice, if that makes sense.
They do.
And what I will say is they're going to sell out at this price. The phone lines are chocker blocked. Silver's about to be gone. We've got less than 20 left in the silver. What I will say is get as many as you want, because once they're gone, they're out of stock and you'll want to use them and you'll think, oh, I should have got a couple of more. Not only are we bringing you better than the price originally, so you're getting like £5 off, because $14.99 is where we're supposed to be. So you're getting £5 off, so you might want to get a second pack or a third pack.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were supposed to do it $49.99 without the 21%. So there's less than 15 in silver. Yeah. Ross said he might on a normal day have pushed it to $12.99, but the fact you get that 21% off as well is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's true. Even if we'd have, I don't think you'd have got it there on the system there, $11.99.
I just think these push if you're doing lots of bead stringing, I just think it pushes it up a notch.
I do as well.
It pushes it up a level. And, you know, if you had that on your stall, if you were selling, it makes it a wow.
A real wow factor. Yeah, it really does.
Something different, something unique, because you want to stand out. If you've got a couple of jewellery sellers in the same place, if you do make to sell, you really want to have something unique that will make you stand out.
Yeah.
And these little spaces will do a very big job for you.
Right, we have less than 50 left in the gold. We have less than 20 left in the silver. If you want the silver, you need to be quick sticks. Because they are about to be sold out. It's your early bird 4-way connector, so you can turn things into a 4-way strand or a 2-way strand or even a 3-way strand with this connector. And they're really cleverly designed. Do you see how next to the seed beads, I mean, I'm talking about the connector, so you're looking at it, but if I wasn't talking about the connector, it just is cohesive with the design. Well, those seed beads, which match these perfectly, we're going to auction shortly, aren't we? Those are coming up, so they match perfectly, okay? Oh my gosh. Right, less than 40 gold, less than 10 silver. Don't miss it. Less than 40 gold and less than 10 chances in your solid sterling silver. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can or you're going to miss it. Like I said, once these are out of stock, it's going to be one of those items. It happens to us on a weekly basis. Somebody would message Roscoe and go, what about that early bird from 2 weeks ago? What about that spacer pack from last week? And if they've gone, there's nothing we can do. We have to wait for, if they come back in stock, maybe 6 months. Morning, ladies. Brilliant show. Thank you for the amazing savings. Susan, this is all Roscoe and Cherry. We can't take, the prices are Roscoe and Cherry, 21% off today because it's the 21st on the year. Our 21st year on the 21st day, we're giving you 21% deals.
They have pulled out some corkers.
I know, right? Absolutely brilliant. Hold where you are. Good luck if you're getting those home. The sea beads. Okay, now we've got the silver, which are nearly gone. This is your silver galvanized Maoki. Now, whether you're using these with a 4-way connector or not, these are some of our most popular seed beads, okay? Look how quick they went, they're gone. Right, the gold. So again, this is some of our most popular seed beads. They're normally between £8 and £10 elsewhere. So this is your galvanized gold, which means that, galvanized means that the way that they make this, the way they manufacture it, is so that that gold really, really lasts. If I show you, if I turn this around, you'll see it's almost imperceptible to see that spacer. So they match really, really well with these galvanized golds. But we use galvanized gold in a million different ways, don't we? This is probably the most you'll get through. Maybe if you get 2 or 3 of these. I know Mark always says get 5 because you go through them so quick.
This is it. They're great spacer beads, and it's also a very cost-effective way of using spacer beads as well. And with that galvanized finish as well, you've got a really high sheen and a high quality.
You'd have to look pretty close to realise they're not actual silver spacer beads or gold over silver spacer beads. Plus, $4.99 is our normal price. Today you got 21% off. So is that $3.99 ish?
That is
$3.99
incredible.
today.
And they go so far.
Yeah.
Great for your seed beading projects, your bead embroidery. They'll also work with macrame as well, because you can get the thread generally through the size 8 spaces, the size 8 beads too.
Absolutely perfect. Do not miss out. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. This is your Mayoki galvanized gold seed beads. They also will look fantastic. Sorry to reach over you, Rachel. I'm going to just grab. Today's 12 o'clock project is going to be very, very, very popular, okay? Today's 12 o'clock project is probably going to be the busiest project of the week. One of the pieces we have in the project are your sparkle spacers, which we, again, are always asked about these. They work so well with the galvanized gold. So you're going to get your sparkle spacers. We've got the gold and the silver. I love these so much. And they're coming up with a Galaxy Tiger's Eye at 12 o'clock today. So I just thought, I know a lot of you are stocking up your stashes today with a 21% discount, stocking up your stash to get the 4-way spacer connector. And I figured probably going to want to use the 12 o'clock project to grab your sparkle spacers as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Good luck to those of you checking it out. Now, final couple of chances for you with those designs. We have got your Wall of Fame around the corner and lots to show you today. Love those. And today we are bringing to you, as your deal of the day, the most gorgeous Azure Malachite. Now, we've got, because Rachel emailed Roscoe and said, I've used some shell in my design. Do we have any in stock? This is amazing. Is it power or is it abalone? It's power.
Oh, this is
so it's from New Zealand.
Well, I'm thinking, what about having it through, so you can graduate your design
and do like
have an asymmetrical
super-sized version as a necklace,
or you can just go big and have that as your focal point and use your 2 spacers either side. Oh, I love it.
Absolutely
that is something
beautiful.
special, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the size of her.
Look at the sheen on that.
Beautiful. This is your amazing power shell. So this comes from New Zealand, and it has the most incredible iridescence. It reminds me, did anybody watch Moana? And yeah, just the 2,000 times. I actually think Moana is such a good film. But she finds the shell, doesn't she, and makes a necklace about it. But also, there's a moment where they go to the volcano and they go inside, you know, with the big crab, and he sings. And there's all these like bioluminescent colours from the ocean. That's what it reminds me of, this amazing tropical orange and blues. And it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Today, how about we do a deal? Because you can get 21% off this today.
Oh.
Okay, I'll show you the launch price. Should we get these all home today, Roscoe? You could do like a big Moana necklace, couldn't you? I love Moana.
You could do a tree of life on top of that, a wire wrap tree of life as well.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Or like a big watch face bracelet.
I just love all of these.
Or just the peg bail and a nice big on a big nice long line chain. Yeah. That would be really nice. You could wear that every day. $69.99. That's a great deal for the size of this beautiful power shell. It's not the same as abalone. Power is only found in New Zealand and it's protected. They free dive for it, so it's not like a big nursery or operation. They literally free dive for the abalone. Say that again. Oh, I love it. Right, you know this morning at 8 a.m. we were doing brand new lows and then you get 21% off on top of that? You want a bit of that? A bit of that action. Right, let's give you a brand new low and you are going to get 21% off on top of that as well. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go, go, go. Today, you are going to get it for, never been anywhere near £30. Add your 21% off on that. That's like £22, £23.
Wow.
That's more than half price. More than half price against the launch price of £69.99. Oh, yeah. And it's on split pay. So what's that, about £11, £12 on split pay? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Get involved and grab it.
So you've got a top hole there. There we go. I don't know if you can see it. There's your top hole.
Yeah, I can see it there, yeah. It's gorgeous. I can imagine some amazing wire wrapping. Some beautiful wire work. What a steal.
It is.
Absolute brand new low, plus 21% off. You gonna go again? Right, Roscoe wants them home. What's the Moana song again? You're welcome. Yeah. Have I showed you the picture of Dave dressed up as Maui from Moana?
No, I haven't seen
I'll
that.
find it for you because it is hilarious. Who loves Moana? Wayne does. Really? Do you know what I used to watch? So apparently Wayne, when he's feeling a bit delicate after he's been drinking or something like that, and when he's a bit hungover, you know, you have a comfort movie. I always used to watch Shrek. That used to be when I was at uni.
I love Shrek.
Apparently Wayne loves Moana. Right, it's quite far back, so let me find it. It'll be worth it, I promise. Right, Roscoe's going to drop your price. It's going to go really, really low. Okay, are you ready? And you get 21% off as well. And you get the 21% off as well. How good is that? $19.99 with 21% off.
Incredible.
That is brilliant value, isn't it? So what's that, about £16? Less than that. Okay, we've never done anything like that before. Never done anything like that. This is the Moana necklace that we're talking about.
I'm just thinking that will go well with the 12 o'clock.
This is what we're talking about.
Yes.
How cool. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Wouldn't
that would look amazing together.
Gorgeous.
Okay, I found it. Can you see it in the overhead? Show it to camera 2. Hang on.
That is brilliant.
Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, that's Dave. And that is so funny, isn't it? Because Dave is like, he's not the kind of person who would go for he's going to kill me for showing you that.
We didn't see
How
it.
funny
We didn't
is
see
that?
it.
It's the wig for me. Yeah, so that's Dave just as Moana. Anyway, it was worth it, wasn't it? We've got about £15 on your split pay. We've got this launched at $69.99 and we've got this all the way down to about £15. I know, yeah, it should have been saved for the Thursday clearance. Very, very low price point. Grab it today as quick as you can. Absolutely breathtaking.
I love that.
I love that. That is gorgeous. Truly, truly, truly beautiful. Right, we're going to do one more special auction before the Wall of Fame because we're really trying to eke out and take advantage of this 21% discount code. Your Azurite Malachite is still to come. That's today's deal of the day. Obviously, when we bought this in, we weren't, look at that one. Did you see that one, the round? Oh, I love it. It reminds me of like the rolling mountains or, you know, the most beautiful forests of
They're
colour.
like pieces of artwork on their own.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we are going to bring to you we've got a deal that's going to be available for you to take advantage of the 21% off. Which one are we doing, my love? No. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't think I have it. Eva's just going to grab it for us. So we've got some pink Akoya. Right, we've got 6mm round pink Akoya. And we're going to do it with a 21%. discount. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness me, right. These are beautiful.
Gosh, how perfect are they?
Look at how round they are. Ross, have you seen how round they are? They're going to be irreplaceable. These are so expensive to buy. They're some of the most spherical, they're perfect rounds. They are perfect rounds. The roundness of these pearls make them, the roundness of the pearl can literally 10x the price. They are gorgeous. Imagine if you had an Akoya bracelet like this in a shop, you'd be looking at 10,000. How much are they in Mikimoto? You know, Mikimoto gets theirs from the same place as we get ours. First one's gone. Roscoe, does staff get 21%? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right, first one's gone. These are Akoyas. These are pink. They've got an overtone of pink. They are, the luster is extraordinary. Okay, we've only got 5. It's going to be fastest to check out. They are absolutely breathtaking. Honest to goodness, they are absolutely beautiful. And that 10,000, that's not like a pie in the sky price. That is literally a competitive market deal. Are you ready? 6 mil, 20 centimetre strand. They say near round. They're the roundest Akoyas I've ever seen. And you get 21% discount. And you get a 21% discount today. Let me show you this necklace from Mikimoto. Do you have a mil on that? 8 mil that is. So it's a fraction bigger. 8 mil. £40,000 that necklace. Those Akoya pearls are from the same waters. There's basically like 3 lakes in Japan where these pearls come from. What? And you get 21%. Now that's a big saving, isn't it?
It's a big saving.
Takes it under £300.
And you split pay too.
Yeah, so you get £70 off and you get your split pay. Basically getting a split pay for free.
Those are stunning.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, grab yours as quick as you possibly can. These are your beautiful pink Akoyas. Stunning high luster, stunning high quality, beautiful round nature, and an incredible low price. 2 chances left. Do not miss yours. That is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. And well done. What a breathtaking, breathtaking strand. All matched. Do you know how expensive and difficult it is?
It takes ages as well.
They will have had to go through like 1,000 oysters to get these pearls matched. I can't believe that with a 21% discount.
Incredible.
They were really nice. We've got some at 11 o'clock, we've got some pearls. Roscoe has put some extras in last night. Say that again? Yeah, beautiful. So if you want, what have you got now? See, he's put, this is why we don't have them out. Last night, so he's got his 21% discount approved and then he's gone through and gone, what can we give everyone? Oh my
He is
gosh.
good, isn't he?
No. Ross is really new. Right, which one?
Oh.
The rounds. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Now this is a full strand of blue and white Akoyas. 3 of you are going to get the best ever price, 21% off. Oh my God, look at how blue some of these pearls are. Amazing. Genuinely, the price we're going to do for you today, you could turn that into a pair of earrings and cover the price of this whole strand. Look at the luster as well.
And you think, if you just made earrings, how much you'd make?
Yeah, that return on investment.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're stunning.
I want them. I want them. They're talking to me. They're beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? That colour. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Blue Akoyas. My goodness me. And you get a 21% discount. That's... I'm going to count the blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of that strand are blue. 13 of that strand is blue. On the wrong side of the screen, aren't we today?
We are.
Right, the Cleopatra ones. Now these are
we're saving a lot of money today.
Aren't they amazing?
I love those. I love the graduation of the colours on these as well.
I'd like bubble effect or bunch them in some way. I think they look like do you know what I mean? Like they look like they need to be all bunched together like that. I think they're absolutely amazing. This is your Cleopatra strand. Look at that luster. Oh my goodness me. Right, 40 centimetres of ombre, white to blue, Cleopatra. They're called Cleopatra because this is how, once upon a time, the most expensive gem on planet Earth was a pearl. A natural pearl found in the ocean, and Cleopatra was very famous for having a strand necklace, which was unheard of before cultured pearls. And it would have been probably one of the most high value pieces of jewellery in the world. And this is the shape and the style of Cleopatra's strand. It is so cool. It is so gorgeous. This sort of higgledy-piggledy, wonderful. Look at that.
Highest luster.
They remind me of bubbles. You know, like you see in the ocean and the bubbles rise. Oh my gosh, Ross, this is beautiful. Right, first one's gone. How many do we have? Right, we've got 4, and you're going to get 21% discount today. Straight to your price. What? That's lower than our launch price. Do you know how many pearls are on this? Right, I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 62 pearls.
62, wow.
62 pearls.
I love the way they cascade and drape into each other. They kind of interlock, don't they, with their shape?
Massive. So that's £70 saving, is it? Ah, $399 is the launch price. So we've got £50 off plus £70.
Wow.
£120 off today. Wow. That's the best time you've had to buy it. But there are only 3 chances. Absolute. Really? Okay, he wants to delete the evidence. He wants all 3 to get home. Delete all evidence. Shouldn't have put these in.
Naughty.
Okay, so that's £100 plus another 60. Ross, that's £140 for this. Hang on, £240 for this strand. He said, actually, don't buy it. He's changed his mind. He's changed his mind. We can't get it in for that price. It's less than what it costs us to bring in to you. Never mind. 62 pearls. An extra 21% off today with a code BDAY21. Absolutely amazing. Your Wall of Fame is coming up. Your Azure Malachite is your deal of the day today, followed by some naughty pearl deals with 21% off, and our Galaxy Tiger Eye Sparkle Spacer project today, which is going to blow your mind. Can't wait to do the Galaxy design with you. 10 seconds left. Good luck to every single one of you getting that home and into your collection today. We've got the last 2. Hold where you are. Well done. Okay. Okay. Oh. These are the largest Akoya pearls. I'm just going to show, do you mind holding that for a moment? Because I meant to show this to Ross yesterday and I forgot. I'm just going to show something to Roscoe. Roscoe, come and have a quick look at this.
That's lovely, isn't it? We're going £1,000 lower than that.
I'll show you guys at home.
Looks like on the thing there, look.
Oh yeah, it looks like you're the. Look at that one.
We're going lower than that.
That one?
Yeah, we're going lower than that. So we're competing with ourselves.
That one.
We're going lower than that. We're going to the same price as that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you guys at home because you might want to make this.
Off.
And you get 21% off. Okay, so if I show you this way round, this necklace here, you can make this. So it features a golden South Sea and then your Koyas. Let me move this out of the way for you. Right, you can make that. We're doing £1,000 less than that. And that's us. If I go back, this one, this is with the some Tahitians. We're half that price. Yours is 7 to 8 mil. See? When I say we are extraordinarily low, we are extraordinarily low. Even we can't do it. Even we can't do it. Our system does not like 21% off. Our system's crashed. What do we do? Okay, our system's crashed. We're going to reset that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get into the Wall of Fame so we can share with you. Thank you for showing that. I just wanted to show Roscoe that. We are going to show you your Wall of Fame. We're going to reset our graphics so that they are ready for the deal of the day. Have a quick look at this and we will be back for the Wall of Fame. Hello and welcome to Tuesday's Wall of Fame. We've got loads today, which is absolutely fantastic. Do you want to get started with the lovely Gloria?
I do love doing the Wall of Fame.
Me too.
So, first of all, we've got Gloria Brown, number 806.
Oh, pretty.
Hi, this is my entry this week, a Herkimer quartz necklace on sterling silver chain. I use guest designer Diane's technique demonstrated quite recently. I love how the Herkimer looks as though it's floating on fine chain. We'll certainly be using the technique for other gemstones in the future. Hope you like it.
Yeah,
That
gorgeous.
is gorgeous.
I love it. It's super pretty. I've got Jade Cousins, which was last week's winner. Jade says, hi, Jewellery Maker. This week I'm entering a pair of Botswana agate earrings and a matching ring. Good luck to all. Good luck to you, Jade. Thank you so much for your entry.
So next up we have Beverly Marchand, number 808. Hi lovely JM people. My entry into this week's WOF is 2 stretchy bracelets and a stretchy pearl ring. One bracelet is made from neon apatite, 6mm rounds, the other 3mm faceted labradorite. The pearl ring is made from a beady bead. Oh yes, so it is, how lovely. And tiny rice pearls purchased from JM are all the other gemstones. Any chance of buying the department buying and getting hold of some metal ring mandrels? Ooh. The inscribed size letters on mine have disappeared with lots of use and I wouldn't mind a new one. Good luck to all my fellow waffers.
We can certainly pass that on. We can certainly pass that on, Beverly. Really, really beautiful. You know how much we love our stretchy bracelets. I've got Andrew Gray next, 809 this week, Andrew. Good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace that I've made. I've combined turquoise tubes with turquoise magnesite beads and garnet, all from Jewellery Maker. I think the colours complement each other really well. Best wishes to all. Andrew, I think that's so cool. I think that's such a
photograph.
Yeah, amazing on that geode.
It is.
Really, really beautiful and really lovely gents jewellery. Thank you, Andrew, for sending that in and your inspiration.
Next, we have 810 Lorraine Smith. Hi, JMs. I have received the garnet and hessonite project. I made the bracelet and then designed my own earrings to match adding a freshwater pearl. Really enjoyed these gemstones. Hoping for a win, but good luck to everyone. Stay warm and dry. What a lovely combo.
Beautiful. Okay, I've got Sandra Gray 811. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a peacock pearl and gunmetal Mayoki bead. Make a lovely combination. I love a gala wave. Is that how I say that? The Ogala wave.
Don't know. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, I use the Ogala wave. All the items are from Jewellery Maker. Sandra, I've not seen that before. That's really, really cool. Thank you so much for sending it in. And I do agree with you. Those peacock colours with the gunmetal do look fantastic. Thank you so much for your entry. 811, Sandra.
Now, something a little different. Michael Knight, 812. Hi, I spotted on Strictly on Saturday, Moti Mabuse was wearing a big white Baroque pearl on what looked like a torque bangle. It really stood out. She moved her arms so much, but I managed to take a photo. Just shows they are not only for necklaces and earrings.
Wow.
I think that's very well spotted.
Yeah,
very
I love
lovely.
that. I wouldn't mind a Baroque bangle.
No.
Beryl Sloan, 813, says, good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made these earrings using leftover beads from a project that I made some time ago. The earrings consist of hematite circles, diamond and heart-shaped beads with crackle quartz, clear quartz and pearls. All are finished with sterling silver findings. All components purchased from Jewellery Maker. Could do with a win, so fingers crossed for the win. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Thank you for your entry. Don't they look like they're holding an audience with the dragon? I love them. Thank you so much.
And we've got 814, Christine Branshaw. Fed up yesterday. Took time out, knitted neck scarf and made kilt pin brooch to fasten. Hair comb and bracelet to match. The rose in wool is only attached to scarf with hook and eye behind. Made using JM French dolly.
Aww.
Very colourful.
Beautiful, Christine.
Yes,
sometimes when we're feeling a bit low, a bit fed up, the best thing to do is get your bits and bobs out, start crafting, get some colour on the go. You've made some really, really beautiful pieces there. And the final one for today, 8:15, it's Vera. Vera Barini, gorgeous to see you, Vera. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. On the train, looking at my Jewellery Maker pictures. This is the one that I tried to send in while I was on holiday, and I know that there are other ladies who are not as tech savvy like me. So I'm sending it in now. Good luck to all who enter the draw. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I can tell you exactly how to enter. If you've never done it before, if you're not tech savvy, don't worry, I can explain. What you need to do is, you don't have to have fancy pictures. I know some people are really, really good at photography now, but just snap a picture of your latest make and click share, then click mail, and then it will automatically attach it for an email for you. All you need to do is send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. So you've got a little bit of time to get in for this week's draw. And if you win, you get a fantastic prize. Jade Cousins was our winner last week. She was in today's entries, and she won. And you will win, if you're picked, £100 Jewellery Maker credit. Woohoo! And the runner-up will get £50 Jewellery Maker credit, which is so good.
That just blows me away, that does.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing.
You can get so much with the winnings. You could either put it towards like an investment that you wouldn't normally be able to go for, or you can just stash bill, get all your essentials, all sorts you could do with it. Right, we are about to bring to you today's deal of the day. We've got an amazing Azure Malachite selection. We have rondelles, we have rounds, and we have the most amazing cabochons as well. They're like rivers in the field. They are absolutely beautiful. This is like mini versions of our planet. I absolutely love it. Beautiful, beautiful Azure Malachite. We haven't had this for months and months and months. This isn't the kind of stone that we have in stock. We tend to get something in and they sell straight out. But today you're going to get the chance to own this as an incredible opportunity. It is today's deal of the day, so we're going to do something really great for you. And I'm really, really excited to share more deals. Our 12 o'clock project, everyone is excited about. So make sure you stay with us because we've got loads more still here at Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I do love the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, me too.
I do love
favourite bit.
Yeah, it is a highlight. It's so exciting to see it all, and I get really excited. Like the 12 o'clock project today, you know, we put this bundle together, this parcel together, and then your creative juices have made these beautiful pieces. But we could send that to somebody. You know, we could send that to Neil and Linda in South Yorkshire, or Deborah in Lanarkshire, or Robert in Belfast, and they come up with some completely different designs, which is why it's really wonderful to see your pieces that you send in to the Wall of Fame. Now, the 12 o'clock project is really, really exciting. We've got lots of you who've put your alarms on. Don't forget the 12 o'clock today, you're going to be wanting to watch this, and we've got a demo coming your way as well. In an hour, we're bringing to you, about 30, 40 minutes, we're bringing to you the pearls. So we've got some amazing pearls coming up for you. But before we get there, we have got one of the most gorgeous selection of Azure Malachite, okay? And we're going to be doing for you a stunning strand and then these wonderful cabochons. Now, we are having a slight technical issue, so we're going to be back on in literally the next couple of minutes, but just in case, we are going to put, we don't normally do pre-orders for deal of the day, but we are going to do pre-order for you. So I really, really like the idea of doing the rounds with the big beads, maybe.
Oh, yes.
Those bigger beads, I think, are going to be really, really popular. So I've not seen this size before of these rounds. They're absolutely huge. I think a peg bail in the top, and that is a gorgeous pendant, or you can create an amazing Marla style necklace or something like that. But let me tell you about Azurite, okay? I've got this example here, and it looks like the JA example. Okay, so this is Azure Malachite. It's really, really, really beautiful. Now, it says here, because this is a really good example of how gemstones can be really, really chemically similar, but look completely different. Yeah. Right? If I said to you malachite, which is a green gemstone with various different colours of green, and then I said to you azurite, which is the brightest blue, they look nowhere, they don't look similar. They're not brothers or sisters. They are so, so, so different in the way that they look. Azurite, if I said, okay, azurite is chemically similar to turquoise, or if I said malachite is chemically similar to, well, it doesn't look like anything, does it, malachite? It's really, I'm trying to think of another stone that's that level of colour. But azurite and malachite are chemically really similar. What does that mean? Well, all gemstones are made from minerals and elements in various different chemical structures. So we remember learning about chemistry at school. You know, air is made out of hydrogen, oxygen, and that's it, right? And less than 1% of other gases as well, yeah? H2O, that's hydrogen with two particles of oxygen. When we think about, so that's water, isn't it? Not air. And then when it comes to gemstones, the easiest one to think of is a diamond, because a diamond is one single element, carbon. So that the chemical symbol for a diamond is just simply a C. Then you have gemstones like beryl. So you will always find, if you think of a periodic table, And once upon a time, I could do the whole periodic table in order. Can't do it anymore. My brain's not that
do the
good.
tune.
Yeah, I used to be able to do all of them. But the periodic table has all the different elements. So in gemstones, there we go, you can get hydrogen, uranium, magnesium, chromium, boron, carbon, silicon, or iron, different types of iron. There's all these different elements, okay? Now, what Mother Nature did in a kind of simple way is using these different elements, and with thousands of years of temperature and pressure and the gemstones then forming into various different family groups, she created gemstones, right? So every single gem in the world has something called a chemical construction, a chemical equation that shows you the different elements that will make up the gem. And by changing one of those elements, even just the number of particles or the order, or just swapping out one, you can have a completely different gem, which is amazing, I think, which is really, really amazing. And the thing with azure malachite is they are one, the chemical equation for azurite and malachite is just one difference. But don't they look like completely polar gemstones? It's a really good example of showing you just the slightest change in the cocktail is a whole different gemstone completely, with a completely different look. So this is the GIA. This is a great explanation of how this works. So it says here, the polished vein of azurite with malachite and chrysocolla mined from Cochapata, and this measures 8.5 centimeters wide, but you can see how the gem has formed together. So it says here, green malachite, which is Cu2 bracket CO2 bracket OH bracket 2, is a very popular as an ornamental stone. So that's malachite. That's the chemical equation for malachite, with huge quantities coming from every year from deposits in the province of the Dominican Republic of Congo, which is where ours is from, by the way. Ours is Dominican. Then it says blue azurite has a similar chemical composition. So this is Cu3, CO2, 2, OH, 2. Is almost identical.
Yeah.
So the difference is the number on the first equation is a 3 instead of a 2, and the number on the second equation is a 3 instead of a 2. So the actual chemicals that go into both of these stones are the exact same.
That's amazing,
but
isn't
the
it?
particles are different, and that's what makes the gems entirely different. I think this is fascinating.
I do as well.
Yeah. But you'd never think, if I said to you two random gemstones, let's think about a kunzite and a turquoise. It's not going to necessarily work together in a single stone, but the malachite and the azurite together, they really, really work. So it says here, so the azurite has a similar chemical composition, but it is much more rare. Cabochons of pure azurite are usually quite dark and not very attractive. As you can see in that example there, if you take an azurite from the center, it's black and not very attractive. However, a blend of the two is much more appealing for jewellery, but this combination is seldom found. So from the Republic of Congo, you can get some amazing examples of malachite, full stop. It's rare, but you can get some amazing examples of azurite, full stop. However, the perfect combination is a blend of the two gems together. And this is seldom found, but boy, is it beautiful. In the most extraordinary. Now, I think this is Mother Nature showing off a bit, right? This is, if you've ever seen the Blue Planet, you know, the David Attenborough, or Our Planet is the one about the land, isn't it? So you've got the Our Planet, and you see these amazing shots of the globe and forests and the Everglades and all these amazing greenery from the land. And then the Blue Planet is the same documentary series, but it's all about the oceans, and you see, you know, shots of waves and all this very expensive and amazing photography of Mother Nature and planet Earth. And I feel like what Mother Nature has done with this stone is show off the best of her beauty in that extraordinary malachite green and then that extraordinary azurite blue formed together, even within the same mine, It is absolutely beautiful, and they are found as a secondary because they're copper-bearing minerals, so the same as palliaber. They're always found in a copper deposit, and it's really, really amazing. Basically, the way that they form, if you think about the formation, it says here, hot water circulating through big cracks below the surface of the earth become mineral-rich solutions, and this usually happens above some kind of deeper igneous intrusions. When continuous change like temperature, pressure, and mineral concentration, minerals precipitate out of the hot mineral-rich fluid, and this means they can crystallize into solid form, coming out of the water solution and becoming emplaced in the surrounding rock. So think of it this way. Imagine your Mother Nature, and again, this isn't how she does it, but it's how you can imagine it being formed. So we're Mother Nature together, and we've got the same elements, and I'm going to make a cocktail and you're going to make a cocktail. They're really, really similar, but they taste completely different. And then there's a part of the earth where there's a crack in it, and we're Mother Nature, so we can do what we want. So we pour our cocktail of hot minerals into that crack and crevice, and underneath that is a lot of igneous activity. So some of the minerals evaporate and it leaves behind some of the say I'm the malachite, so I've created the malachite. Now you then put your cocktail in, which is going to run into the other cracks, and with the igneous activity, some of those minerals are going to evaporate and the gemstone forms. So it's like 2 in 1. Or if you've ever made like a marble cake where you've got 2 sets of ingredients and you put them together and they blend and mix and form. Number one, it is rare that the stones will form together. You might have a malachite deposit or an azurite deposit, but these gemstones have literally fused together, not by mixing the minerals and becoming a different gemstone, but by forming together within the same rock. It's really, really rare. It's really, really beautiful. It says here, the veins are up to 20 centimetres wide, but the parts must be useful for cutting are usually only a few centimetres wide. Several tons of the rough have already been sold to foreign dealers, with the largest piece weighing 80 kilos, which sounds like a lot, but that's not a lot. That's a little heavier than I am. That's it.
I find it quite amazing because before I started on Jewellery Maker, I had never seen anything like this before. Amazing. And if I was watching it for the first time, my initial reaction would be the fact that it's produced by man.
Really, yeah.
As in, you know, compressed.
Yeah.
That would have been my initial thought.
Yeah.
Is to produce something so beautiful and so natural, it's too compressed together by man.
Which can happen. So you can find stones that are compressed, and to get this kind of look, that's exactly what they do, is they grind 2 gemstones down and put them together, and they create a man-made bead. But this is, and what I think is amazing is you can literally see within this rock that you can, if your job was to become the lapidrist, you'd know exactly where you're going to cut, right? To get that as your malachite. There's only a small part of the host rock that can become as your malachite, and we have today for you that amazing sort of intersection of
Isn't
both.
That something? It just shows it's something so special.
Yeah.
That I wouldn't have come across before.
Now, it's a gemstone that is really expensive in the marketplace. You can buy malachite, you can buy quite expensive malachite, but you can also buy quite affordable malachite. Azurite tends to be more expensive than malachite because it's a little rarer, but when they're together in a stone, they can be really, really expensive. This one, this is Andrea Foreman. This is for Net-a-Porter. So that, can you see that azurite vein through the centre? That one's £1,880 for that ring. This is your beautiful, I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
An oval. I mean, if you wanted to do a sort of replica version, we've got pear drops, which, I mean, they're not all that dissimilar to the first dibs example, right? Those ones are £8,000. This is a frog. That looks like a globe, doesn't it? That's what I love about it. That's a David Webb design. which is a brooch. So you've got a nice big, probably a sphere, maybe the size of one of the balls that we have, or yeah, that rare oval. 15,000. Here is, I think this is a lower grade personally. Yeah, good example. So if you have a look at that round, and then have a look at our round, I do think they're different grades, Roscoe. What do you think? Yeah, but that one, which is in silver, is £762. So you can make that yourself if you use some of our, what do they call it? That really clever gallery wire. You could make that, no problem. So it's a really beautiful, really rare stone. And for the first time, so most of the time you have what's called Azure Malachite. We have today for you, if you think about that chemical composition, a really azurite. There were some people that would describe this as pure azurite, which is really, really rare. It's some of the finest we've ever had. It's so blue. We've only done Azure Malachite once before, but you'll see these rondelles. I mean, that is almost pure azurite, but you can see the moments of malachite within it. Yeah. This is your Malachite Azurite, as we've just seen in those examples from the designers. And we've got some cabochons. They're really, really rare. They're really special. I know we're a little bit pushed for time, and we've got you 21% discount. So we're going to get straight into these auctions. Where would you like to start? The rounds. Okay. So graduated in size, which is brilliant because it gives you so much more. When you've got a graduated style, you get more diversity in the designing, do you?
Yes, definitely. And you could always section them off. So if you want the smaller ones for a bracelet, use the bigger ones for a necklace, or just as they are. Now,
I wanted to show you two different examples so that you can see just how different and unique these gemstones are. They're beautiful, aren't they? And you can spend a lot of time getting to know these, maybe marrying them up, some of the more blue leading, marry up some of the more deeper green leading, colour sorting them, or literally taking them off the strand as they are. That one looks like an evil eye or something. It's beautiful.
Gosh, they're very mesmerising, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'd imagine they're quite good for, I can't think of the word. Healing, and,
yeah, metaphysical.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really popular in your crystal healing gemstone. Look, this one has the tiniest amount of azurite. That one is again in silver. £243. It was originally over £300, look. Just for that little bit of the azurite blue, whereas yours is filled with azurite, which is absolutely incredible.
And that's so easily achievable from some of our Jewellery Maker viewers with one of those cabochons.
This is, honestly, it's beautiful. Right, we're going to get into the strands first. We've got the round, we've got the pair, and they're a matched pair. We've got the specimen, and we've got the beads, the big beads. And the rondelles. There's never going to be a better time to do this because it's 21% off. Okay? There's never going to be a better time to do it because it's 21% off. Go, go, go. As quickly as you possibly can. This is a beautiful example of Azure Malachite. Your beautiful, beautiful colours, that incredible quality that comes through here, all for the most incredible deal of the day, and you get 21% off as well. So these are 4 to 7 mil in size, so they graduate for at the smallest up to 7 in the middle. It's a 38 centimetre strand. We've only ever done 20 centimetre strands before in Azure Malachite because it's so difficult to get. If you're somebody who loves gems like turquoise, Amazonite, lapis. I mean, this would look gorgeous with some lapis, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Or in conjunction with some turquoise. I just think it is so striking. And there's something, I'm going to put it on the back of my hand so you can see it next to skin. This is one of those gems that just comes alive next to your skin.
I think it'd look lovely with your pearls as well.
I agree. Yeah, it would look amazing with your pearls. But just look at the lift in the colour here. Can you imagine like a gown, that colour? Oh, amazing, wouldn't it?
Just the variety of greens and blue hues is just unbelievable.
And it's that copper-rich quality that is so vibrant. That copper, yeah, look, that's a perfect bullseye in the centre. That's really expensive material. Okay, Now, this is a Jewellery Maker opportunity, which means our team have gone above and beyond to make sure that we can secure for you an amazing deal. And that's exactly what this is going to be. It's a deal of the day. So we are going to go really low and you get your extra 21% discount. This is one of our premium gemstone. It is Congolese Malachite Azurite. Absolutely beautiful. You are getting big stones. Now, design-wise, what do you think you do with this then, Rachel?
I think I would team it up with some freshwater pearls. I'd put some gold spaces in there and have a simple necklace.
Yeah, really beautiful. I think it would look amazing with gold spaces. We've got your gold sparkle spaces. They would be beautiful, wouldn't they? They would be beautiful alongside that as your malachite.
I put some aside for earrings.
Yeah.
As well. I'd put one aside if I could for a single wire wrap ring in sterling silver.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. I think alongside maybe if you took one of these stones and did like a mala.
It's like a map of the world, isn't it?
It is. They're like little globes. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your Malachite Azurite with all of that wonderful colour, with all of that patterning and detail. That's another thing that we love about this stone is it's so unique and different. Everyone is a fingerprint of Mother Nature. Yeah. They're stunning. Now, yeah, let's show you the details. So we start at 4 mil, which is so good for loads of different ways that you can design with 4 mils. Then they go graduated as they get up inside. Look at those colours, the shapes, the patterns, the tones, the hues. I mean, they're really, really different, aren't they? Especially if you're, I know that stripy one is gorgeous. If you're somebody who makes to sell, having something unique on your jewellery stand is really important, isn't it?
I'd say definitely.
Look at that bullseye one there. That is crazy good. These are beautiful, aren't they? Those colours. Yeah, that one there. That looks like a planet.
It is like a planet.
I love them. And can you feel, you know, if you are, you know, somebody who feels connected to Mother Nature, a little bit of an earth baby, you know, I always feel a pull to gemstones that are earthy and that feel earthy. And I think this is a gem that is really grounding, really connecting to Mother Nature. These beautiful forest greens with these wonderful tropical ocean blues. We're under £100, okay? That's a full strand. That's 38 centimetres of your azurite, as your Malachite Azurite strand. But we're nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done. We are stopping off at $69.99. We are stopping off. We're not even done here. Okay. We are about to take this extraordinary gem with the most amazing colour, that beautiful combination of 2 stones in one that you can get so creative with, that you can put with so many different designs and styles. I personally think it looks so good with gold.
That's a nice combination.
Shall I show you with the silver actually, just so you can see? Sure. I think, well, actually, it does work with both.
When you mention about turquoise as well, I think a blend of turquoise in it would be nice too.
Yeah, I do.
And it would complement sort of wearing of denim.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, $69.99 is an amazing price point. That's based on where we've previously been with our 20 centimetre strands. To give you 38 centimetres at this price, it's amazing already. We're going to get this under £50 today, and you get an additional 21% off. Wow!
grief.
£50, $49.99 with £21% off of that price point. Amazing value, absolutely brilliant. And we've got a decent quantity, don't we? Because this is a deal of the day. We actually bought more of these because we knew how much you were going to love them. That's 120 carats of your azure malachite, of your incredible. Now we've got half of the stock sold out.
I'm not surprised.
We've got half of the stock sold out. We had 80, 43 have already gone. And we're not at your final price today. Right, you've got to get dialing. You have got to get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. We're talking about the only strand of rounds that we have. The only strand of rounds that we have. And today you are getting that incredible quality, that incredible colour for the lowest possible price. We're not done at $49.99. Do not miss out. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection today, because we are talking fine quality Azurite here. Now, I was taking a look at Columbia Gem House, who Jake, and there is nothing, not a single stone on the. They've got turquoise, but it's reconstituted turquoise. You've got they source really rare stones, don't they? They get really rare, beautiful gems. Today, we're not done at $49.99.
That's unbelievable.
How about this?
Amazing.
Roscoe.
And like you say, it's very rare that you actually see these on Jewellery Maker, because when they come, they just go as quickly as they come in, don't they?
Look at that one there. Right, with 21% off, Roscoe, where are we? So that's going to be about £32.
Good grief.
And that is the price of probably half this strand. That's amazing.
That is
£32
amazing.
for 120 carats. £32 for 120 carats. That is absolutely fantastic for
like
half
you say,
of
we're
that
on the
strand.
wrong side of the counter today, aren't we?
Yeah, we definitely are.
Yeah.
Grab it as quickly as you can. The Azurite leading. So some people market it depending on the lead gem. It's £8.40 off, is it? So that's £31.60. Oh my goodness me. Your Azurite Malachite is coming up after. This is your rondelle. Roscoe, you know that £31.80, it's a bit of an... Do you think we could? I know.
Gosh.
So this is the launch price, $39.99. After this, your price is $49.99, okay? $49.99 after launch. But because we've got the 21%, and this was planned in, our deal of the days are planned in 2 months, 2.5 months in advance of knowing we're doing 21%. We've only got 22 left.
Wow.
I feel like that price is an unusual price. On your bill, it's going to be £32.80 or something. Should we get this under 30 for you?
Good grief.
38 centimetre strand. Let me hold it up to my neckline so you can see just how gorgeous
Don't you think
it is.
this is such a versatile colour as well? Because with the green hues and the blue hues, you could wear it with so many different
Look
colours.
at that. That's a necklace you're going to make under 30. I can tell you right now, we wouldn't be able to bring it to you on Gemporia next door for £30. No, we couldn't find any necklaces. We could only find rings and cabochons. Nobody has enough beads to bring them to you. Today, we are going to do for you, for the final 22, they might not even come back on, Ross. Ross said if they're on again, they'll be $49.99. Yeah. Okay, with your discount, that's less than £30.
Wow.
That's brilliant.
That
is absolute. £27.66 for under £30. I love it. I absolutely love it. And just as Rachel said, you can wear this with a crisp white shirt and this is going to pop. You can wear it with black. You can wear it with anything that is going to work.
Denim.
Yeah, really good with denim. Like dark indigo denim, I think would look really
Emerald
lovely.
green
Jumpers,
top, dress, jumpsuit.
literally, this will go with everything. What I will say is Azurite looks amazing as earrings. Can I show you one of these pairs? I've got so many pairs of malachite earrings, but I don't have Azurite. Look at how gorgeous they would be. Like, I don't know if you can see kind of from a distance
So you could
how
just-
it pops. Do you see how it makes the complexion pop?
Because you could just add a glue-on bail.
Yeah.
Or you could glue on a
Oh, I might get those.
cut, peg and post so that you make it at the top into a stud. So it's like a flat back with an earring stud at the back.
I might get those, I love them. Right, let's do the rondelles. Now, this is amazing. We didn't realise, because actually, strictly speaking, this is a completely different price bracket. It is basically, so you know that it's called Malachite Azurite. This is Azure Malachite because it is basically, when we look at that, the host rock, you know, we were looking at the slice of the host rock. This is pretty much, it's not complete Azurite, it's Azure Malachite, which again, it's special because it's rare. Azure Malachite is more expensive than Azurite on its own, but it is very, very, very Azurite leading. That colour, can you tell me another gem that is this colour?
It's like a Caribbean sea. Reminds me of tropical.
It looks dyed, doesn't it? That's how good this colour is. It's totally natural.
Wow.
It's got that grandidiorite look. It's got that teal sapphire-ness to it. Maybe a, like a deep turquoise. It's really unusual.
Caribbean feel to it.
Do you know what would be really cool is if you put like the opposite of the colour wheel, so like oranges with it. That would be, if you had
nice.
the orange garnet, that Burmese orange garnet would look amazing.
I've got some of that orange garnet. I love
Do
it.
you? Or like cornelian.
Yes.
Would look beautiful. Oh, okay. So if you have a look opposite the colour wheel, so we're looking at, if we look at the big circle, the flowers that are 8 o'clock, would you say that's the colour? 8, 9 o'clock, directly opposite that, so 2, 3 o'clock, you want that orange red to pop next to it with some gold. Oh yeah, I love that.
Yes.
Okay, are you ready? We're gonna, honestly, these are flying already. These are flying out. There's a lot. This is a heavy, it's 38 centimetres, yeah. 38 centimetres, 80 carats. It's a heavy carat weight. That'd be beautiful as a necklace as well.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to try and give you as much money as possible because Roscoe says this price is going to be amazing. Okay, that's really good.
He's giving us a sneaky
Did you hear what he said?
I did hear, yeah.
And is that before or after I take my discount off? Oh my gosh!
No.
This is the deal. This is the deal. With the 21% off, this is the deal. Right, can I tell him? Okay, I just asked Ross because I don't know if it was going to match the price. I said, is it going under £30? And he said it's going under £20. We're going under £20 and then you can add your 21% discount.
No.
And then you add your 20. Right, we don't even have any turquoise at this price. Oh. We certainly wouldn't be doing grandidiorite. It's going to be like less than £16. Ross!
Unbelievable.
This is the deal.
I was going to say, this is the do not miss out
Do not miss deal.
Stock up.
21% discount today. Multi-buy. We should be done at $29.99.
I think we're literally blinking, this will be gone.
This is about to go.
Yeah.
$49.99 for the rounds and $29.99 for the rondelles would have been really good.
Yeah.
Right, we have to get this out the door. We are celebrating the birthday, 21 years, 21 days, and you get 21% off today.
A celebration.
That is...
Oh.
I wouldn't have been surprised when you convinced Cherry to do 21 if she said that's fine apart from the malachite. Get it.
It's just The names.
£16. Less than. You've got to be as fast as you can to get this. That is multi-buy if you can. Less than £16. I mean, even $29.99 would have been really good.
Yeah.
We don't have any turquoise in stock like this. Nothing. We've got like ones and twos of like odd ends and bits and bobs of turquoise from over the years. No, it's not. Well, the cabochons.
Wow.
All the cabochons are going under 20. The rest of the show, they will go under 20. Oh my gosh!
Incredible! How exciting!
How did we get this deal? Who did we buy these from? Okay, well I'm in. Let's not ask questions. Let's just get shopping.
Yeah,
right.
quick.
Yeah, let's not. Don't worry about it.
Quick,
let's just get shopping, shall we? Okay, so it's a pack of one though, is it? Yeah. I've just got 2 examples. With the rounds, right? You get both. It's a pair.
Are they different? So if they're a pair, are they both the same size then?
I think in the rounds they're different. Then you get a pair of the specimens that are drilled, so you can make really cool.
Or is it because those are the pairs for these?
Oh,
So maybe they are the same size.
No, I think they're all a little different.
Oh, okay.
I think they're all a little bit different. So we've got the rounds. So I'm going to get 2 of those under 20, am I? And I love, these are really cool. I would do this with a Baroque pearl.
Wow.
Create a pair of earrings, because the Baroques are really unusual. Yes. I would do like a bigger Baroque on that one and a smaller Baroque on that one so that they were the same distance.
Gorgeous. And also these are great unisets. Could you imagine that on a sterling silver or sterling silver gold jump ring,
yeah,
and a leather necklace?
Yeah, good idea.
I
that'd
love
be gorgeous for that.
The fact that it's sort of stripped back nature.
You're going to get the round. We're going to do that under 20, and the pairs apparently. I can't see how that's going to happen really. Right, we've got 35 left of your rondelles. These are
I'm surprised we've even got that many.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Less than £16 with your discount code. That's 38 centimetres. They're 4 by 2, so that's 4 around 2 long, up to 8 by 4, and they're incredible. Absolutely incredible for £16.
Just something else.
Yeah. Even if you just do a really, really simple threaded necklace.
Yeah.
£16 is absolutely brilliant. And if you collect gemstones, you might have malachite, you might have azurite, but this is the combination of both of them in one. And you're getting it today for just £16. Woohoo! That is amazing value.
You know the big power shell we had earlier on?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would.
In the
use
middle.
the power shell and then use like some purple stones and pink stones.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a stone that wouldn't work with it.
I know.
That's amazing. Right, got to grab those. Grab those. Right, where do you want to go next, Roscoe? Because if you're going to do these pairs, you're sure I will get both, because I'm going to buy these. Right. Okay, get them. Make a pair of earrings, because these would be so expensive as finished earrings. Now, they're pairs, but can you see how they're matched pairs?
Yeah.
So they're actually sliced from the same rough. They're sliced from the same stone, otherwise you won't get that pattern. If I show you these two, let me see if I can kind of show you in a similar way. If I can pick them up.
Oh, that's so clever. What amazing cutting.
So they're different, but they're matched.
They're from the same stone.
Yeah. So you see that?
That is clever, isn't it? Oh, I love those.
Beautiful. I want them. I want them. I want them.
Simple, because you could either have glue-on bales and have 2 pendants. You could have them as earrings with the flat backs.
Right, we're doing 2 price crashes. 2 price crashes. Look at these earrings.
Or you could use your gallery wire around them.
A ring. Right, first price crash coming on. 21% off. 30-second clock, and we're going again. What are you like? What are you... We're not paying £16. How? How? for the pair. We got an amazing deal on this parcel. You're telling me?
Yeah.
Right, we're passing on the savings to you. That's before we've taken the 20% off. I would buy these as a pair of earrings, or I'd have bought these to make into a pair of earrings for £40. That is really, my malachite earrings, I've bought loads of pairs of malachite earrings, and I think and this is from next door where it's really good value, my most expensive pair about £120, and that's just malachite without the azurite in. So to buy the stones to make myself, I'd happily pay you £40. Yeah. Right, take 21% off. £12 for the set.
Good grief. These are also very unique and very amazing for bead embroidery. I'd make a cuff with that. I'd make one of those a centerpiece in a bracelet
£11, 85 pence. Leave one for me, please. There are 14 left and they're going to be gone. You've got to be fat. I can't even know.
I can't get my head around that.
I don't even know why that's £12. That's, honestly, look at the two different. Does that look like a pair of earrings? Let's say you're going to make a pair of earrings.
That is so clever. That's so clever, the way it's from the same
cut. So that's what they do. Because it's the same with this one here, this one on First Dibs. You can see, then if they were from different rocks,
it wouldn't
they'd
work,
be worlds apart, right? But they cut them from the same slice so that you can make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
I just can't get over that. Right, should we do the big round or the, which one's next, Roscoe? This one. Okay, so this is a single, right? I'm not getting two. But this is really good quality. Right, this is what? Okay, so the last one was 10 carats in each. This is 20 carats in one. Maybe a big pendant or a gorgeous ring. And like I said, there are different qualities. You know, like how you've got turquoise, and there's different qualities of turquoise. Have a look at this. This is an azure malachite. I don't think it's the same grade or quality as what we've got here. What do you think? Yeah, it's beautiful. I love that vein and that.
They're like waves.
You gonna match the price? At $14.99. Okay, I don't know why. We should have played this the other way around. Okay, it's a 20 mil stone. Well done. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely Jan grabbing these. £12. You could do earrings if you wanted to, but like I said, they will be a little bit more different. Although that's quite similar. The grade will be the same, but they'll be from different.
Oh, that's quite similar. That works, doesn't it? I
wonder if they are from the same stone, those ones. Look at that, Roscoe.
It does look.
They might be. You're going to get, so it's a pack of one, you get 20 carats for £12, or £11.80 to be precise. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Nice to see people are multi-buying on this, and I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, it's fab. Just having it in your stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's loads of tutorials on how to set cabochons. We can do this with bead embroidery. We can do this with silversmithing. We can do this with your gallery wire.
Wire wrapping.
Wire wrapping, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, the spheres next. Okay, so I've got 4 examples in the studio. I'm just going to put them out. They're all a little different. We'll give you a minimum carat weight, and then if you get more than that, then brilliant. Now they're through drilled. Do you know Susie's malachite marla? Because you might have malachite stones. You could put an azurite malachite with it, and it's still going to look really lovely. Really, really copper rich. This is Congolese. It's from the Congo Copper Belt. Today, oh, I forgot about my cup of tea. Isn't that the worst? When you forget about your cup of tea. Oh, it's still a little bit warm. It's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Isn't that the worst thing ever when you forget about a nice cup of tea someone's made for you? Or When you go to take a sip and there's less than you thought there was. That's the worst feeling in the world. I always like to save my favourite bite till last. Or like the last couple of bites, you're like, okay.
Do you like super hot tea as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
But like, you know, if you've got, if you think you've got like, oh, I've got 2 biscuits left. So you eat one and you're like, oh, that was the last one. It is different, isn't it? If you think you've got more food coming and you've eaten it without knowing. Right. Guaranteed under 20. That's if $19.99, I'm happy. $19.99, I'm happy. Take 21% off that. £16, buzz him. Not today. Not today. We're going to match the price again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right, 30-second warning. You're going to get 2, okay? It's a pack of 2. They look like mini planets. They look like little globes.
And you can make little planet bracelets as well that are symbolic and have got different meanings in them. That's just what that reminds me of.
Really, really beautiful. You could do satellite designs as well, the wrap of the gold, or, you know, your gemstone caging. Really gorgeous. We are going down in 10 seconds. Are you ready? We've jumped up in carat weight. Look at this. Oh my word. $14.99 for the rounds.
Amazing.
That's good for one big bead. You could do a peg bail and just have one on a chain. That'd be so nice. £11.80 today. Loads of you taking advantage. Lots of gentlemen collecting as well, which is really great to see. Christiane, Nicolette, I've got Maker in West Sussex, Samantha, Jenny, Nicholas, Francis, Rachel, Denise, Maker in West Sussex. I like seeing Nicholas because my little boy's a Nicholas and there's not many. Oh. We only know one of the Nicholas, one of the little boy called Nicholas. Everybody else, which is rare, isn't it, these days? Normally there's a few others. Were you the only Ross? Ross is quite a rare name. There's no Rosses. No, Ross is quite a rare name, isn't it? When you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Ross from Friends, yeah. Just Ross Geller, and he's not even real. £11.80 for both of these. Beautiful, beautiful gems. Rylan, yeah.
Oh, yes.
His real name's Ross?
It is.
But he wanted to be more special, so he changed it to Rylan. Right. So apparently Rylan has a stage name which is Rylan, and then Ross when he's at home. And it's a bit of an alter ego. Can I start calling you Rylan, or? Loads and loads of you coming in. £11.80. Lower? Okay. We're gonna go again, and then give you a minute to close. Okay. We're going to get you into £10, that 21%. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get you into £10, but you only have a minute to close, okay? You're only going to have a minute to close, so be as fast as you can. I can't wait till that 12 o'clock project. I love those sparkle spaces. Oh, do you know what I've just realised? We've got planets and galaxies.
Oh, yes.
Look.
That works so well, doesn't it?
Planets and galaxies. That's your galaxy tiger's eye. Do you know what's really cool? My little boy, Jackson, he's got his very first piece of homework this week, and they're making what's called a space box.
Yeah.
So the idea is if you are in the box, it feels like you're in space. If you look around the box, you're in space. But they have to draw it. And we've been looking at pictures and images of like galaxies and planets and stars. And then today, so if you've got one bead left over and I can take it out for Jackson, I think it'd be absolutely buzzing. Or I'm going to have to get the strands. They are flying out. They're absolutely amazing. They're amazing. So hold the phone lines. They go beautifully with the galaxy tiger's eye. Look at that. Oh, that would be so cool, wouldn't it, in the middle of that tiger's eye? That. So cool. Okay. Coming up then, we've got, now these are really cool. These, I think of them like your Baroque pearls.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? I think I'd put that with a Baroque pearl. and create it, or you could wire wrap it or just have it as a specimen, or like Rachel said, great just on a piece of cord.
His and hers.
Yeah, his and hers.
And hers.
Ready? One crash, straight down. Everybody gets 21% off. This is the last of the Azure Malachite. Have a look at the website to see if there's anything that hasn't sold out. You can check it out if you haven't already grabbed yours. £10, take off your 21%, makes it about £7.50.
I think there's something very special about the fact that this is very organic and it's in its rustic form. I really like that.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's got that raw nature to it, doesn't it? It's amazing. At £7 and pence, you're getting both slices of the specimen. Absolutely beautiful. Organic, polished. So you'll see, you know, especially if you are interested in gemology or if you collect to sort of share with your family and friends the gemology, it really is beautiful the way that you can see.
Do you know what? My son would love that.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It is.
It's really, really cool. Absolutely beautiful. They are flying out the door. Today you're going to get this home for £7 and pence. Just the most gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Beautiful, beautiful design. And an amazing deal. Today it is yours for 21% off of $9.99.
Oh, I hope some of those are left. I'd like to get one of those. They are. Yeah, my son loves this jewellery.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, that's your art. That's your Azure Malachite.
Wow.
I can't believe how low we went with those. Okay, we've got some last of stock deals, and then we've got your amazing Galaxy Tiger's Eye collection. I think we need to put them on pre-order, yeah. Can I show everybody? Right. What are the difference in the names of the two colours? Because, to be honest with you, with the 21% off, if you can go for both, go for both.
And
they're
there's
open.
So many beads in this. It just from the projects that I've done, I've still got so many left.
So you've got your greens and pinks, which I think looks like fusion tourmaline. Absolutely beautiful. And this comes with your gold spaces. There's so many spaces. How many spaces are you getting? Like 100 or something? There's so many. Maybe 50.
There is.
Maybe 50. It's absolutely low. 100, yeah.
100, wow.
You're going to get 100 sparkly spacer rondelles. Brilliant. And then there's also, which I don't know, it might be more popular, I'm not sure. I've never seen it like this before, you see.
I've never seen colours like this.
I've never seen colours like this in the Tiger's Eye. And what you get is this amazing colourway. Like if I show you one of these stones, it's like a piece of art, right? Really, really cool colours. And then you've got the chatoyancy. So it's got this beautiful colour effect, like a galaxy, and then that chatoyancy.
Yeah.
That one comes with a silver, and you're getting 10, 8 and 6 mils. So that's, what a good project.
Isn't it?
Whoever put that together, it's an amazing project. So that's both available for you on pre-order now. Okay, coming up next, we've got basically Roscoe's naughtiest deals. So he thought, what could we do so that people can take advantage of the 21% off? I'm going to put those of pearls and jade in. So you're about to get massive savings. Stay exactly where you are.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather little special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar launch day.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending, and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings, and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October, and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on Jewellery Maker. Hello and welcome back to the show. We are about to royally upset the status quo. Roscoe, in hearing the yes, okay, let's do a 21% discount, thought what is the best thing for our collectors to save massive amounts of money? I'm going to put some of our finest jade in.
Isn't he good?
Our finest pearls in, so that maybe if you've bought pieces before and you think, I'd love another, I've used that pearl strand, or I'd love to get another one of those. Well, today, everybody gets 21% off everything that we're putting into the show. Also, we just before that little break there, we put our Galaxy Tiger's Eye projects on pre-order. What a mistake at a maker. They are flying.
I'm not surprised.
They are absolutely, Freddie, flying out of the door. This is going to be one of the most popular projects of the month. That necklace there, the pinks and blues on the top level, that is a really, really clever design that Rachel went to Monica Vinader to do a tiger's eye necklace. Rachel, honestly, I think yours is nicer than the Monica Vinader one. I think yours is nicer than the Monica Vinader. I love those colours. And everything's bigger too.
And what I've done with this one is you can actually wear it either asymmetrically, or if you're not an asymmetric person, I've designed it so that you can have it with, hang on a minute, let's get that right. That's it. So you can have it that way.
Clever.
Or you can have it asymmetrical. So
how good is that? It does look like the Monica Veneda one, doesn't it? But better. And that's nothing against you, Monica Veneda. That's because Rachel's used some really gorgeous stones here. I think that is a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Just having beautiful beads to work with.
Yeah, I've never seen them like that before. I've never seen them. They look like fusion tourmalines, but better because they're chatoyant and vibrant and gorgeous. So that is going to be your 12 o'clock project with your sparkle spaces. You can pre-order for those. Right, where are we starting then with this? Okay.
Oh, we've been ogling over all of these, haven't we?
The South Sea. Never. Where have you got these from? Are these older? Oh my goodness me. Okay. Let me show you how rare South Sea pearls are. We haven't bought South Sea pearls in a good 5 years, 4.5 years maybe. I think this is going to be one of the final. And you get, oh yeah, you get an additional 21% off today. Let me just show you South Sea pearls. I'm hoping there is a really, really good, there she is. I just want to show you how rare these pearls are because there's a really, really good pearl sort of resource, if that's the right word. If you want to learn more about pearls, then you can have a look at this. There's a website called AustralianSouthSeaPearls.com, but they show you the different types of pearls that you can get. So you've got, if we start at freshwater, right, so this is all the information on freshwater culture pearls, so you can see the type of, sorry Rachel to put my back to you, the specimen of the mollusks that create them, all the different facts about freshwater culture pearls. So in the world, out of the year's production, 94.76% of pearls, if we got all the pearls in all the world, 94.76% would be freshwater. Next, your Akoya, look at that. Less than 5%.
Wow.
Are Japanese Akoya. Then your Tahitian, look at that. Can you see that number? 0.7%. Then your non-white South Seas, basically, let's say other South Sea pearls, 0.26%. Your South Sea pearls, your white South Sea pearls, represent 0.1% of pearls in the world. That's mind-blowing, isn't it?
It is.
0.1%. Now, this is older stock. We will have, without looking at the product details behind the screen, I would bet my bottom dollar we bought these from Charlie Barron. So Charlie is a fourth generation pearl farmer. His uncle, whose name is David Norman, he used to live in, well, he's lived in Tahiti, Australia, basically all where the fine pearls come from. And when Charlie was about 10 years old, he went with his family to Australia, and all of his family went to walk the bridge, and he was too small for the harnesses. He was 10. So David, who is his uncle, was with the pearl farmers, and they said, well, you can spend the day with Uncle David, and we're going to go on the bridge. Anyway, after that one day, he said, I want to do what Uncle David does. I want to be a pearl farmer. And he started, I mean, we started working with Charlie when he was 21. He's like a wise old man for his years, like he really is. And so through David, because they work within the same company, they work within the same brand, we were able to source fine saltwater pearls, which if they can't buy them anymore, well, we can't buy them anymore. So this has got to be old stock. This is going to be from one of the last Charlie Barron runs. Now you're going to get 2 South Sea pearls today. Oh my goodness starting at £50. You're joking.
Gosh, I didn't expect that.
Talk about yesteryear prices. Have we gone back in a time machine? What? What?
That's ridiculous.
You get 21% off that, Ross. And you're going again. Oh, get these. Right, get these as quick as you can. You can do a peg bail in the top to make earrings or flat head pin and a shepherd's hook. Genuinely, we could go to the high street tomorrow and buy freshwater cultured pearls for 4 times that price from China.
I'd love these teamed up with the zircon from earlier.
Yeah.
Little zircon just on the top.
Yeah,
as a pair of earrings.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to go again, and you've got a 21% discount. They are absolutely beautiful. Incredible quality South Sea white pearls. This is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection today. The most exciting and beautiful high-end pearls. The most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And yet, today you are getting that amazing, amazing size, colour, orient. We are making sure every one of these is getting a home today. This is older stock. This is, when was the last time you saw a South Sea white pearl?
Just a simple ball head pin on sterling silver chain and make 2.
Yeah.
I think that, or buy 2 sets, pair of earrings and a pendant.
That's not the price. That is silly. That is silly for white South Sea pearls. Really Somebody get Ross the gem guide so we can look at the real prices.
Unbelievable.
No way. No way. Right, keep your authenticity certificate. Just sell them if you wanted to. Just if you're a trader, just sell them on. That is crazy. And you got split pay and you got 21% off.
I mean, imagine receiving that as a gift for Christmas. If you made that for someone and you boxed it as a pendant, a single,
I cannot get over that. Right, so with your 20% off, where are we? About £25, £24, £23. Making these stones £17 each.
I can't believe they're even doing split pay on that.
It's crazy. We should be a lot higher. This is because it's been in our vault for a really long time. Roscoe is clearing the vault for these. They are not £17 each pearls. They're white Australian South Sea pearls. They come from a totally different mollusk. This is from the Pinctada magnitifera mollusk, which is, the Pinctada maxima mollusk. The magnitifera is the Tahitian. This one's the Pinctada maxima, also known as the white-lipped. That's what they call it. It's the white-lipped oyster. They come in, they're just single. They only produce 1 pearl at a time, if they even produce it. Oh, they've gone. Look at that.
I'm not surprised.
I've got another pair for you. Oh, the stud earrings. Oh, yeah. So pretty. These are so, so pretty. I would use these to then create more designs with. I would
have a dangle through the stud.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Show.
What about you? Message us in. What are you thinking? Beautiful, aren't they? So these are your Akoya stud earrings. 21% off today with your code. Now, just so you know, we've only got 1 hour and 20 minutes of that code to take advantage of on TV. You've got 1 hour and 20 minutes to take advantage of that. So if you've been holding back thinking, I'm not sure what I'm going to get. Right, Roscoe is trying to get as much in as we can for you to take advantage. £30 for Akoya pearls. Irreplaceable. Totally irreplaceable. £30, in fact, £24 for Akoya pearls because it's 21% off. And they are totally replaceable. They are some of the most expensive pearls in the world. They are the high luster. These are 3 mil round as a pair of earrings.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Get yours as quickly as you can. Stunning quality and an amazing, amazing value. Press your number 1 button and do not miss out. Linda in Lanarkshire, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Kent, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Lancashire. Go, 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 as they say. Hold that phone line, well done. You've got $24.99 for your pair. That's about £17 an earring, which is just brilliant. Well done to every single one of you. Flying out the door, good luck.
Wow.
Okay. I know. Christmas presents, that's why, Roscoe. Yeah. Have you started your Christmas shopping yet? No, neither have I.
We've done something a little bit different that we started last year, where we just, because all of our kids, apart from David, are grown up now, so we just pull our names in a hat and we each buy for
like
one
a secret
person.
Santa, and then one person gets something amazing.
Yeah, so rather than us spending loads of money getting loads of presents, that's what we do.
That's a good idea, but is it a secret?
Well, no, not really.
Yeah, not by the end of the Christmas
But the
day.
kids, we all buy for the kids.
Yeah.
But for the adults, we just all have one present.
Yeah, brilliant. Roscoe, talking of Christmas, Dave is still okay to cover. We just because Roscoe's having his first Christmas off with his kids for the last couple of years. So
nice.
My David is covering Ross on Christmas Day, but there was a question mark overhead and that's all been cleared up. So he is able to have them for Christmas. I'm looking forward to Christmas. I love eating. Me too. I love Christmas food. I love Christmas cheeses. That's my favourite thing about Christmas.
You can tell we like food because we're always talking
don't
about food,
bother
aren't
getting
we?
me a present. Honestly, I'll be happy with a bottle of wine and some cheese. That is my main food group over Christmas. Because last year I bought like 11 cheeses. I don't know why. I got a bit over carried away.
Did you eat them all?
No. Actually, 2 I had to throw out because Dave only likes cheddar. He'll have a bit of Wensleydale, but I went a bit over the top. And I had 11 cheeses. And like it got to the point where I was like, what am I going to eat for lunch? I'm like, I'm just going to have the cheese needs eating. So I just, every day, one of my meals was cheese and crackers. Like that's because I had to get it. I know, it was amazing. I wish we could have that all year round. Right, in the blue box. This one. I wish we'd have shown this to Dave when he was here. Right, these are the largest, roundest, finest, most expensive, most premium. We've never seen pearls like this. What is the mil size? Up to 15 mil. Up to 15. Wow. Did you hear Becky? Wow. They are totally natural. Now, I keep talking about David Norman because he was on the show with us the other week, but he showed me on WhatsApp because that's what they do. They just sell on WhatsApp. It's so bizarre. The traders, they don't like,
really?
They don't have like their websites and stuff. Anyway, he was like, he said, I've only bought one Tahitian necklace in the last 4 years, and it was for him $150,000, $150,000, and he sold it to a shop. I don't know where the shop is, Dubai or something. And I was like, what was the kind of markup on that? What did they put it into the window for? £700,000. I mean, that's nearly £750,000 for a pearl necklace. And do you know the mil size? 16 mil. Now that's 16 mil Tahitian, and that's old. That's like, that is like really, really special. But these pearls are 15 mil. That is massive. And you're getting 10 of them. We should be done at $4.99, but we want to clear the vault.
And the colour of those.
The colour is amazing,
the
isn't
lustre is amazing. Very mirror-like.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, we shouldn't be anywhere near this. And you can take an extra 21% off. And 21% of £300 is a lot of money. That's a big chunk, another big chunk off. So we've already taken £200 off.
Is that like 60? Is that nearly 60 off?
£62. So that's £260 off your price today.
Amazing.
Wow. £260 lower than where we should be before. I know Susie bought these when they came in. They are just outrageous.
She just came to mind when I was looking at that. I'm thinking, it wouldn't surprise me if Susie's
she's already got them. Don't worry,
up.
she's already got them. Normally, if it's a nice pearl and she's not on there, it's because she's already bought them.
Yeah.
She knows the pearls. Look at this. 2 left. You're getting £260 saving today. That's literally saving more than you're spending, isn't it? Today, natural. Yeah, it's more than half price. It's more than half price. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. 21%. I didn't know what you said then. Press your number one key. Is that what you meant? I thought you said one key. And I was thinking they're not one key. Right, there's 4 of you that needs to press your number one key on your phone. No, it sounds like that's what you're saying, doesn't it?
I loved it.
Press that number one button. Well done. Hold the line. I thought, what's one key? No, it isn't. No. Right then. Can we do these pearls? I don't know what your next plan is, but I can't stop looking at these.
Oh, me neither. I want these.
Holy moly.
I want these.
Right. Have you seen the lavender pearls? The Nexus Lavender from Yoko London. Now, we've brought to you purple pearls, right? But they're normally just a kiss of purple. Yoko, the purple Yoko pearls. Now, I can't say that they come from the same nursery as ours, but there's only one nursery that makes this colour.
Right.
Look at that intense colour. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It
Oh
is
my
gorgeous.
gosh, I love these pearls. This is Yoko London, one of my favourite pearl dealers. Look at that. Yeah. It is look, they are high lustre. Stunning. A little bit more down to earth than £700,000 pearls. But still extraordinary. So that's your freshwater culture pearl. And you can do this. So that's with rose gold. You could rose relink this with your rose wire. That would be really beautiful. Look at these pearls. I'm not even touching them and look at them showing off. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Could do your hair in those. They're so mirror-like, aren't they?
I thought you meant put them in your hair. What's going on today? My brain isn't working. Yeah, you could put your lipstick on those. They're so mirror-like. They're beautiful. Oh my gosh. And in our lights as well. Our lights do not complement pearls as well as you will see in person. And you get the Baroque as well. And you get 21% off. Really? This has been on once. Oh gosh, right. Now it's a little bit different to bring to you a South Sea pearl from a 4-year ago purchase and take 21% off because Ross can go, look, we needed to get them out of the vault. This has been on air once. We made 100. 80 of them totally sold out. We've got 20 left. Are these the intense purples? Because we've only, the metallic purple. Oh my gosh. Okay, oh my gosh. Right, we're going to match the price of the launch, which is brilliant, and you're going to get 20% off. It's coming up next. We're just admiring them, aren't we? We're just like,
oh, they're so lovely.
Oh, honestly, they are really, really, really good colour. These are metallic. And the difference with your metallic price...
Wowzers.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at those. They are the most beautiful. In fact, and you get the Baroque. Can I just show you the colour on the Baroque? Oh, that colour, that's metallic. Right. You're going to be paying apparently under a certain price point, which 20% off, I don't know what that means, for the Baroque and the Strand. It's really low, really, really low. I can't remember what they launched at, but these are really special. These are really, really special. We went low on launch, and today you're going to get 21% off.
How
okay.
Exciting.
Been on once. If you missed them when they launch, this is your chance to get them, and it's a better price. This is your purple metallic giant round pearls, totally natural. Today in 3, 2, 1. Right, we've only got 20. We've only got 20. Now, I'd love to, if we can, show you a clip of footage from when Dave was at the Hong Kong trade show 2 years ago. That's okay. So there's one where he's talking to a lady about the metallic pearls. She, perfect. The reason I wanted to show you this is because we haven't been back to the Hong Kong trade show for pearls since, because the prices were silly. The only way we're able to get pearls now is by going directly to the pearl nurseries. But when we could go, you'll see the kind of prices. From COVID, I mean, pearls have always been expensive, but since COVID, they have been through the roof. Have a little look at this. This is 2 years outdated. It's even higher pricing now.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah.
Pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearls gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni, the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
And
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? 2, maybe? 2?
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these 2?
If you, this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More affordable.
Is this lower? No.
This top, all top, lower is over there.
So for the top white.
Yeah, top white. And
What kind of what? Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural color, right?
Natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now can you put clasps on and everything? Manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
So the metallic nature. So when we say metallic, just because sometimes words in the jewelry industry, you think, what does that mean? You know, we're doing the Galaxy Tiger's Eye. They're called Galaxy Tiger's Eye because they look like a galaxy, right? Metallic pearls. If you've ever, maybe a friend of yours got a brand new car, or you know somebody who's got a fancy car, and you can have a paint finished called metallic. Have you heard that, seen that before? So it's like tiny, it's like, if you think about when you look at highly polished titanium or highly polished silver, you get like a rainbow effect, don't you, across in like teeny tiny particles. And when the mollusk produces that in the pearl, naturally, they're really, really expensive. I mean, you've just seen there, that was Dave. And those pearls were larger than the pearls that we're bringing to you. This was 2 years ago, and she was explaining that the pinkish metallic strand, and you could tell she got a bit cross them halfway through because it's going, well, how many, because there are a few different types of buyers. Some people will just buy one to put in their shop window. And if you need 5, if you need 10, if you need 30, and that dealer can't give you 5 strands or 20 strands. And she goes, look, I'll show you, this is the one. Do you see all the whites? She said, oh, there's 7 of these. And because there's no way she would have been able to trade for more than one of the pinkish metallic. Now, that was 2 years ago at the Hong Kong trade show, and you can see the kind of prices. And that the Hong Kong trade show is actually the best trade show to buy pearls, because in Tucson they're much more expensive. In any other trade show, I mean, Hong Kong is really the best trade show for pearls, but we are priced out of the market. If we buy them at that price, we'll be able to pass on a little bit of saving to you guys, but it would be really expensive. So the best way to do it now, same as how we've previously gone to the Zambian Emerald mine, we've previously gone to the chrome dioxide mine. The team, our amazing team, went to the pearl nurseries over in China, where not only did they get to pick the quality, but we got deals like we never got before. And it's just, we talk about it most days now, but we're seeing the market totally shift. After what happened with COVID, and it got to the point where at the Hong Kong trade show, nobody was buying them because they were like, I can't charge my customer 10 times more than I've ever done before. Then what's happening now, the newest shift is this live selling, this live stream selling, which is for anybody else other than those people doing the live stream selling, they are making a fortune. There's people, I was reading an article about a girl who's studying for university. She's from this town. They've now called it Pearl Town or something. What is it? Pearl City. Pearl City. So they've built in the last 5 years. So opposite the nurseries, they've built like a little town because people are selling the pearls straight from the nursery. They go live on their like TikTok, or they go live on their selling platform. And there you go. That's one setup. That is a tripod atop a footstool, right? And what they do is they literally will show a strand and it's sold out. They'll show a strand and it's sold out, and they sell them one by one, and they're making a fortune. I was reading an article about this lady who is from the town. She's from like the local area, and she'd gone somewhere to go to university, and her parents were like, look, you need to come back and get on what these pearl people are doing. So she's sacked off her graduation, sacked off her degree, and she's come back and she's become a millionaire because they are literally, they go to the nurseries, they negotiate a price, and they go across the road and they put it on their live stream. And there's so many people watching these live streams that buy at crazy prices. Then that person who's just sold them has all this cash, right? So they go back over to the nursery, buy another one, and they're selling like hundreds of strands in a day, and they're making a fortune. So when it comes to us then going in to be like, right, we need 100 of these, and they're like, first of all, it's gone. There's nowhere near the amount there were before. And what they do is they try and, if they know they're going to get a higher price from the live streamers, then they hold them back. So it's this is not happening in any other area of jewelry selling. And it is really, really, really changing the market. Again, this is another, if it wasn't just for COVID, but this new live pearl selling, and it's simply because the Chinese will spend a fortune on these pearls. They just spend so much money. You've probably seen online, right, when, I don't know, somebody from the Sugar Babes or somebody who's got like a big following, and they go, oh, this is my jumper from Next, and then all the sizes have sold out. Have you seen that online, the influencers? The power of them, the influencers, they go, oh, I've got, a pair of jeans from New Look, and then all that particular size jeans have all sold out because hundreds of people buy them, thousands of people buy them. But this is like huge audiences, massive audiences, so they just go, who wants this one? Boom, it's sold. Who wants this one? Sold. And they are selling them in seconds with they're not having to pay for travel, they're not having to that lady to have that stand in the Hong Kong trade show. That's thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds to be there. So they're making a fortune and they're selling them out, but it makes it really hard for us to buy.
I was going to say, incredibly innovative.
Yeah.
But not good for us.
But not good for us. Really not good for us, especially when it comes to the metallics. So these aren't pinkish metallics, these are purple metallics. Now, 80 sold on launch. I've now got 15 left. They're going to sell out today. We launched them once As far as I know, I think these are the only metallic purples we've done in Jewellery Maker history. Sometimes you'll hear us say, oh, they look a bit metallic. They look like they might be metallic. These are metallic purple. Right, the 21% off today is a must, okay? If we have 3 of these left and they come back on in a month's time, we're not going to be at 21% off. Now, I can't remember what we launched this at, but Ross says we had 100, we sold 80. With the 21% off, it's going to break a price barrier. Now, they're then 9 to 11.5 mil. Well, that one's 12. That one's 11. That one's 11. Yeah, so they are 9 to 11.5 mil. One of these is a 12. Natural metallic purple. Oh, and you get, I haven't even told you about the Baroque yet. You also get the Baroque complimentary. Oh my gosh. Right, 21% discount. Who wants 21% discount? So what's that with a discount? Under £200? £52 saving today. This might be the first time you've seen it. It's been in there once. It's not like we've got the last 5 to get out the door, so you get a £50 off. This is for a lot of you probably the first time you've even seen the metallic purple freshwater culture pearl set.
And 5 split pay.
So you can, which
That's
makes a massive
amazing.
difference. You're basically getting a split pay for free, aren't you, with that discount code?
Yes.
21% off means instead of 5 payments of £50, it's 4 payments of £50.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Get them home. I mean, if you want a Christmas present for yourself, Susie bought some pearls the other day. She said, I've bought these for myself as a Christmas present. And her husband says, that'll take you up to about 3026 then, will it? Christmas of 3026. Because she always goes, this is my Christmas present. This is not even two, honestly, 249 is amazing. Not 399, Roscoe?
Oh,
how much do we do purple pearls for? These are natural, metallic purple pearls with, okay, let's say this one Baroque pearl is at Jewellery Maker, £60? £50 on a good day. How much do you reckon that would be, Roscoe? Ross is saying 100. Well, that would mean the strand is 100. So yummy, I know. You get pistachio, you get purple, you get blue. Oh, honestly, wait till you see them.
I'm loving these.
I've fallen in love with these when I first saw them, but it wasn't the right time. I've got them now. Well, Gloria, that is called serendipity. That is a happy accident. At that time, it wasn't the right time. Today, you get £50 discount. That's brilliant, isn't it?
So tempted.
Honestly, they are. Do you know, we did the zircon earlier, imagine. Or this colour stone that you've got here. I always admire Rachel. I love these stretchies that Rachel wears. But imagine this stone, one of those in between each one of these pearls. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, I love them. Right, they're metallic purple and they are £198. Roscoe, £198 you've just done.
Wow.
That's £100 for the Baroque and £100 for the strand.
Yeah.
And they're metallic. And they're metallic and they're big and they're bold and they're beautiful and they are absolutely natural. And you can see that they're natural. That's what I like. It's not like the shell pearl where you can tell they're not pearls. You can actually see how Mother Nature has formed these gemstones in the most beautiful way. Phenomenal surface luster, phenomenal nacre. Beautiful nuances of pink that come through this purple. They call them lavender. If you go to, so if I show you the Nexus one again, if you look at the colour of this necklace, it's like you know how we say lavender for lavender jade? It's not really purple. If amethyst is purple, this is lavender. Right. And what we have for you here is your luster. You could make that necklace yourself, couldn't you? Do some rosary linking? Yes. Maybe? Oh, it's just divine, absolutely divine. I'm really happy for Gloria, who missed them the first time round. And then now she's gone, oh, do you know what? I'm going to get it, and it's an extra £50. I would hazard a guess, Gloria, because we weren't going to do 21% off. That was never the plan until Ross worked out with Cherry. I bet Gloria would have been happy at 249 without the £50 off today. So what a bonus. What a Billy bonus. Oh, I love it. Right. How many days are left? Oh. Oh, they are so nice.
It's just something else.
So nice. Sorry, it's going to take us a minute to get over those.
Yeah, can we just pour over them just
Can we just talk about these purple pearls for another 57 minutes, please? Still 4, are there? Okay. Right, these whites, these are they? Okay. Yeah, like these. They are screaming to be made into earrings, aren't they?
These would go so well with our next project, our Galaxy project.
One price crash. Some spacers, sparkle spacers.
That's so good.
Under
£40
with your 21%. That's brilliant.
It is brilliant.
White freshwater culture drops under £40 with your 21% discount. 21 days into the 21st year means we are honouring that with 21% off. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Absolutely beautiful. Our masterclass is moments away. Put your hand up if you get the masterclass. Put your hand up if you've been waiting months and months and months for sparkle spacers. I can't wait. What are we doing?
We're doing some macrame.
Oh,
yes.
fun.
I better get my stuff ready, hadn't I?
We do macrame. Can I macrame with you? Maybe.
If you've got a macrame board,
we'll see if we can. Oh, we do. We got a couple of macrame boards. Right, check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Gorgeous quality, beautiful, beautiful stones. And you are getting 21% off today. Very, very excited to show you those. They look so gorgeous, don't they? Pearls always, pearls are always appropriate, says Coco Chanel. Don't just save your pearls for best. Wear your pearls all the time. Wear your pearls every day.
And the oils from your skin are meant to enhance the luster of your pearls.
Yeah.
You're wearing
the thing is, people think pearls are really delicate and they think, oh, you know, you have to take care of them. You do. Pearls are porous, okay? So the same way that you wouldn't put bleach on your skin, we wouldn't do that, would we? We wouldn't put pure bleach on our skin because our skin is porous. You're not going to put harsh chemicals on your pearls. And that also kind of coincides with, we were talking yesterday about bleaching pearls. So that's when we wash, at the nurseries, they wash the pearls. That's not in pure bleach. They can't. That would disrupt the nacre. It's a kind of a cleaning. Yeah, it's a cleaning process where they clean the pearls because they're coming out of an oyster. You know, they're coming out of the ocean, so they want to clean them. It's not. I think people think, oh, it's been really heavily compromised, and but it's a porous stone. So we wouldn't put it in like a really heavy, harsh bleach and then say, don't put your perfume on. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So pearls, what I'm trying to say is, pearls are very durable. People think that pearls are a bit more delicate because there's a little bit more care to pearls. But the reality is, pearls are appropriate for every day. You can wear pearls every day. They are not going to break. They're not going to get tarnished or anything like that. The only thing we say is put them on last and take them off first.
Say that.
That's it.
No hairspray.
Yeah, we don't want chemicals
perfume.
on them. Exactly, we don't want chemicals on them. But that doesn't mean you can't wear them every single day. Don't put them on and then spray your perfume. Don't put them on and spray your hairspray. The simple rule is last on, first off, okay? But you can wear them every day. And like Rachel said, your natural oils are good for the pearls. They're really, really good for the pearls. And somebody said to me, how often do you re-knot your pearls? Whenever you need to, really. If you wear them every day, you might need to do it every 2 years or 3 years. Depends on the knotting material. But these are really nice, Ross. Are these
They are really
nice.
I
know what these are. Right, this is your, because we bring to you different grades, don't we? We bring to you kind of affordable pearls, your premium pearls. This sits in the middle. So these are really nice pearls. The luster's really, really good. But actually, price-wise, it's really amazing. Are you ready? Pre-orders are open on the projects. Everybody wants the projects. Right, we're gonna get your price down on this. Oh, that was fast.
It was. We weren't ready for that, were we?
I feel like I just lost 5 minutes. Okay, it's gone. Right, let's sort out. Now, we are going to get into your projects next. Pre-orders are open. Roscoe, is it going to be low enough that I can get both? How good is it going to be? Affordable. 3 strands, 100 spaces, threading material. Some people might think, well, I'm going to have to pick a colour. You think it's going to be really affordable? Definitely. You can go for both colourways. This is one of my favourite projects we've done, and it's coming up next. Right.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather little special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar launch day.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending, and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings, and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October, and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite, radiant rondelles, and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun, and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October, only on Jewellery Maker. Hello and welcome back. It is Masterclass time and we are going to do a make along. We're just getting ourselves set up for the demonstration. We'll talk you through what we've done in the little break there. Obviously you've got a little bit of time at home, so we've been going quick, grab the macrame board, make the little big eye needle. But Rachel will explain all of that to you in a moment. We are going to be demonstrating the bracelet that you can see at the front of your projects. Rachel has also done the mandala style on a previous demonstration, haven't you, on YouTube?
Yeah, we might even have enough time to
maybe.
on that.
If we've got enough time, we might
if I can remember how to do it this time.
Yeah. it was quite straightforward, wasn't it? You
It
just
was
got to remember the little
straightforward,
pattern.
yeah.
So your options today between the two colours are your pink and blue and your pink and green. And what's amazing about this kit is you're going to get 3 strands, so you get all 3 sizes in the colours. This is called Galaxy Tiger's Eye, and I have to say, I've never seen it like it.
I know.
It's gorgeous.
It's a wowzers.
It
Another
is a wowzers. It's like tourmaline, or yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I love the colours, and you get your discount as well today, which is absolutely brilliant. So we're going to get straight into the demo. What I would say is if you want to get both colours, I would be getting in early, okay, because it's going to be really, really busy. We only have 100 of each, and also they come with the sparkly spacers, which so many of you want to collect. We rarely have these, and whenever we have them in the project, they fly out the door. Right, Rachel, do you want to explain what we've just set up there for this bracelet?
So Steph and I are doing one of each of the colours, so you'll be able to see each colour formation. But what's particularly amazing about this kit and this demo is the fact that you have everything you need in this project. So it's going to be a macrame project. We're going to be using the spacer beads, we're going to be using the Galaxy Tiger's Eye, we're going to be using the thread. So what we're going to look at is a square knot macrame bracelet. Let's just have a quick look. And it's something a little bit different because we've incorporated these spacer beads in there as well. So this colourway, you've got the yellow thread, the golden yellow, which is more of the green and the pinks, and the one that Steph's working on is
Have we got
the
any out in the
silver.
front? Is there one
There is
colourway
one
taking a
in the
lead,
front.
or? The blues is just ahead. So it might be easier if we call it silver and gold. So the colour of the
Silver
spaces.
and gold. Yes, good shout.
So the silvers is just ahead, but both of them going really well.
Okay, so what we've done so far is we've cut a length. You can use, if you've got a kumihimo board, you can use the kumihimo board. Jewellery Maker have got these boards already online, so you can buy those, the macrame boards. So we've cut a length of the strand, but have, you know, extra inches at the end as well. And we've threaded on 2, 4, 6, 8 of the size 10mm beads. Now, what I found particularly useful is if you've got a fine wire, sort of 0.2, 0.3, make your own big eye needle. It makes it a lot easier to thread. So that's what we've done. Now we've cut just over 1 metre length. So this is called our lazy strand because it doesn't do anything. And we've cut another metre length, which is going to be our working strand. So we're going to pop that underneath our lazy strand and find our sort of halfway point. Now for some of you it will be old hat, for others this might be new. So there's a couple of moves and tips along the way. The first move that we do, I always start on the right, but it doesn't make any difference, to be honest, whatever's comfortable. First of all, we form this P shape. So this is the bit that's under the center strand. We've brought this round, so this sits on top of that lazy strand. And what we're going to do next is pick this one up. Okay, let's just move that across slightly. Pick this one up so that that is on top of this one that's brought across. Bring it underneath the lazy strand and then under and up through that loop. And then we're going to pull. And this is where you just kind of try and find your halfway point. Now, one of the top tips on this is the fact that you've got a little, what I call a humpback bridge on the left. I don't know if you can see that, but you've got like this little hump on the one side. Now, if you lose your way, just feel where that lump is, and that will be where your next move is. So whatever side the hump is on is where you start next. Now, a top tip with this thread I forgot to bring with me is if you've got some beeswax, run your beeswax across your thread, because you probably see on here that the knot's slipping slightly. It avoids that slippage.
Yeah. By the way, they're flying out the door. Ross says they're absolute neck and neck.
I'm not surprised. How are you doing there?
I'm just
You're cracking on.
I know what I'm doing now. I remembered.
So the next move is, so we've got that. We've got Humpty Back Bridge on the left. That means we're going to make a reverse P on the left. Then we're going to pick this up. It's really important this comes over, otherwise the macrame won't be right. And then we're going to come underneath our lazy strand and up and through. There we go. So first of all, I'm going to do sort of 2 knots before we add. You can change it, it's entirely up to you. But the next thing I'm going to do is add on one of our gorgeous, gorgeous sparkly spacer beads either side. Now, it is handy to singe the ends, and if that doesn't work, what you can do is grab one of the big eye needles and use that to thread on. I might just have to trim this one off.
Now I'm going to do a slight variation on the bracelet because I made rookie number 1 mistake, whereas I didn't do my working strand long enough. So I don't think I'm going to be able to put the sparklers on, but that's okay because I'm going to do his version without the sparkles.
Sounds good to me.
So I'm going to do a variation. Yeah, it's having a go. Might not work, but let's have a go.
That's it.
So you've got one on either side.
One on either side. So obviously you've got beads at the side, beads on the lazy strand. So just keep going as if they're not on there. So form your P, bring that over the top, lazy strand, underneath the lazy strand. Oops, let's just start that again. So form a P, bring that under the lazy strand. I'm just going to take that off because that is in my way. Up and under through there. And then we're going to give those a nice little hug.
Oh.
Yeah, like you say, a sparkly bow. And then we're going to secure that in place by doing a reverse P. Go under and up. It's just a very alternative but very pretty way of doing your square knot macrame. So the next one, I am going to push up my larger bead. You can use the smaller beads if you want to, entirely your design choice.
These beads are so gorgeous.
Oh, they're just the best to work with. They feel very lustrous, don't they? Very lustrous and beautiful. So we're going to hug that bead. Now, I mentioned to you before about the fact that you get your humpback bridge and you know where you're going next. The problem is when you start hugging these bigger beads, you lose that. So just look back on your previous one. So you've just done a right, and then this next one will be on the left.
And if you do it wrong, you can just undo it.
This is it. You say that's just how I meant it to be. And then you can do another one if you want to. Like I say, you can vary how many you have in between. and then we're going to add another bow in between. I think I'm just going to cut that down. Have you got the scissors there, Steph?
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. I'm just going to cut this down because I've created like a burr on the bottom that's making it quite difficult. So what you can do is just run that into a flame so that you get the end, it just stops the end from fraying, and it just makes it a lot easier. There you go. Now you could always do this as a necklace as well. Now if you didn't like sort of the way these sat around the scoop of the necklace, you could always have the diamantes at the side and
That's a
have
good idea.
just the beads in the centre point. There we go. The other thing you could do as well is if you've got lots of leftover rhinestone spacer beads, you can make a whole bracelet of the rhinestones as well.
Oh, wow.
And if you grab your hand and move it all the way down, you can actually have them all moving in the same direction at a slant. So that's another design that you can go for. There we go. So we just...
Okay, I think.
So Steph's going for macrameing the beads only, which of course you've got so much in this. I mean, this is such a wonderful bundle that's been put together because you can make graduated necklaces with all the different sizes.
And if you've got any questions, sometimes we have people message and say, oh, when I've tried to do this, I keep getting stuck with that. Or what happens if you've got any messages, message us in and ask, because this is the perfect time to ask Rachel whilst we're live, because she'll have done it before. She'll know the right way to fix sometimes some easy common errors with macrame.
This is it, and we've all been as designers, we've still been at the beginner stage ourselves, and in the past, and when we start new projects as well. And the good thing is that we can make all those mistakes so that we can pass on to you how to not do them. But quite often it's like the happy accidents, like the cup chain.
Yeah, that was
the
good.
Mayaki cup chain slider clasp. It's all experimenting.
And my little boy says everything is art. So if you get it wrong, then it's all right, because you just say, yeah, it's meant to be like that.
My son is taking his GCSEs this next academic year.
Oh, yeah.
And he just went to Cirencester College in the week with his dad to look at courses, and he wants to do photography. There's a huge building and department there that's all dedicated towards photography.
Oh, brilliant.
And the tutor that's there was saying there's no such thing as an accident.
Yeah, I love that.
Experiment, and sometimes just try something that little bit different. So we don't call them accidents, we call them trying alternatives.
Yeah, I love that. And sometimes you can come up with something, that you wouldn't have done.
This is it. And what's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is you've sort of take it apart and you start again. There we go. So it comes together really nicely. I'm probably not being very consistent with the amount of weaves I'm doing there. It comes with demonstrating and concentrating at the same time. Now, with the designs that I've put together, it just shows how very, very versatile this project is to blend in. I mean, we were referring back throughout the morning about different products that go with this as well. So you can really mix
I just think the colour of these stones, and everybody's loving it, by the way. Ross says they are flying on pre-order.
Oh, that's really good.
Everybody loving these deals, which is really fantastic to see. We thought you would. We thought these stones would spark interest because they're just so different. And sometimes when we do a project that we just haven't seen like this before, or we haven't seen in this style, I mean, I've never seen this colourway for Tiger's Eye. I think it looks absolutely amazing.
It's very good for relaxation macrame, isn't it? I think it's one of those that once you've mastered the basics of it, you could sit in front of the telly and...
It's kind of like braiding, I guess, isn't it? And you get a bit of muscle memory once you get going.
So we're in are you in half term here? We're in half term.
I'm next week, I'm in half term, yeah.
Well, we're in half term, and I just think this is a very good one to teach children, teenagers of all ages, and it's amazing how quick they learn. I remember running, when I used to have my little shop in Cheltenham, I ran a workshop for adults and children during the half-term week, and one of my regular ladies said to me, can you just remind me not to do a workshop with children again, please? And I said, oh, why is that then? She said, because I feel very incompetent.
Because they're so quick at picking things up, aren't they?
They're like sponges. If you find that, as you could probably see, mine was starting to turn, that is a key thing really, that you've perhaps gone on the wrong side. So if you find that your macrame
I think I've done that quite a lot
to twist,
because mine is very twisty, but there's no such thing as an accident. I wanted mine to look twisted, all right, when I show it to you at the end.
There is actually a stitch that you keep doing it on the same side and you create a spiral.
Yeah, mine is called the Higgledy-Piggledy Galaxy. Yeah, or the Wobbly Galaxy.
The Wobbly Galaxy. Okay. So you can see it's, I mean, we haven't been at this for long.
So if the question comes in to somebody to say, oh, how can I stop it from twisting, or mine seems to keep twisting, that's likely that you're going on the same side too many times.
It's likely that you've gone the wrong move, yes, so that you haven't alternated it. Which, that is another stitch, you can do that, but you need to be consistent, really. And for the spiral, I don't think this would be quite the effect you want on this one. But
well, wait till you see what I've made. Yeah, that's the one thing I find tricky, is the counting and doing them really, really even.
But the thing is, when you're doing live TV as well as making it, it's just using so many different elements of your brain, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, here we go. Here's my...
That's good.
Higgledy version.
I like.
I think, because I'm thinking about my little Jackson who's learning about galaxies. Look, they are planets, see? And planets rotate, okay? Mine are galaxies and planets in orbit.
I love that.
Look at Rachel's. Oh my God, yours is so lovely.
We'll do the mini bracelet, and whilst we're sort of in between projects, I can do the back part and show
I can tap. We're going to get the graphics in, actually, because there are loads of you, absolutely loads of you coming in for these. Now, over a third of each of these have gone. I'm going to show you the components separately, because there's so much you can do with this as a project. So, the first one is a silver colourway. This is 10mm, 8mm and 6mm of these amazing, look at those colours, the amazing Galaxy Tiger's Eye. So you get all that beautiful colour, and you get that incredible reaction to the light, that chatoyant nature to the stone, which looks so cool, doesn't it?
It does.
And then you get your silver corresponding thread, so whether you're doing macrame or however you want to thread with it, and you're going to get my favourite component, the sparkle spacers. 100 sparkle spacers. Look at the phone lines. Roscoe. Wow. Really, really, really busy. Really, really. So you're going to get 100 of your sparkle spaces. And today you're getting an extra 21% off. Absolutely brilliant. What are you making? What are your thoughts? You might do completely different ideas. I personally would recommend taking a little snapshot of Rachel's Monica Vinader inspired piece, because the Monica Vinader tiger's eye necklace, it's a good £400.
Yes.
Yeah, the Monica Vinader tiger's eye, and it's traditional tiger's eye. So it's this one here with the pearls. The Monica Vinader tiger's eye and pearl necklace it's about £400, and that's not obviously the coloured tiger's eye. Ours is really different because it's got that gorgeous galaxy blue, green, pink, purple, and then she's used pearls. And the connector she's used, actually, we can show you at the end of the auction as well. So that's something you might want to recreate. But there's so much, because you're going to get 100 of the spaces. There's going to be so much left over. So I love these sparkle spaces. They are so good with so many. Look how much you get. We could have done a pack of 50, couldn't we? That would have been plenty for your project. But what we wanted to do is give you plenty for leftovers, because I know a lot of you work with these a lot, and they are really, really, really popular. So you're going to get I genuinely would get the project for the spaces, because the price is going to be that good. 100 spacer beads. How good is that? £1 each? Fantastic. £1 each. Right, we're really over-allocated. How many do we have left, Roscoe? They're going to go before the price. Oh my goodness me. Right, we've got more than 100 in baskets and we got 40 left. 21% off. He says this is really low. Right, 3 strands, your thread and your spaces. Go on then, let's have a look. With 21% off, it's £32. That's £10 a strand.
That's amazing.
£10 a strand, £1 for your thread, and £1 for your spaces.
Oh, and you've got the instructions as well. I've forgotten about that.
Oh, Angie. Oh, so you get the instructions for the Monica piece.
Yes.
Ah, ideal.
I've laid out all
wonderful
the design.
That's
on
even
that.
better. Thanks. So this is that's brilliant. So you're going to get, this is the inspired by Monica Vinader, Rachel's version, for free. Then you're going to get that's amazing at £10 a strand. The thread is £1 and 100 sparkle spaces £1. If you use your code BDAY21, you're getting it home for £32 today.
Way.
That is so low.
It really is.
Ross said it is really low. This is, shouldn't have included the 21% discount. Okay, way too low on this. But how many amazing happy collectors are we going to have? Honestly, I think that is brilliant. £32, that's £10 a strand. Your thread for £1. Your spaces for £1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the 10 mil Galaxy Tiger Eye wouldn't have been £9.99, would it, on its own? We've averaged that out. Yeah, I think it would have been more for strands. And 100 spaces for £1. Yeah.
When you look at the amount of projects that I've done, and you and I have done another macrame.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. This in this box is not all I've got left.
Really?
I've still got strands at home. And then you look at the...
Wow.
So this is the original. So these are all the spacer beads we've got left.
And you've made so much. Do you know what? I'd get both colours. I'd get the silver and the gold at that price, £32. So that's £64, going to give you 6 strands, 200 spaces, 2 threads and your instructions. That's really good, isn't it, Ross? 62 for both. Sorry, 64 for both. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Right, if you want the silver, you're going to need to be quick. Because they are flying out the door. We have literally got about 13 left. We're doing a stock count now. The phone line's a chock-a-rock-a-blocker. So if you want, you might have to go for gold if you miss the silver. Guarantee your place by calling now so that you don't miss out. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you coming in. Loads of you waiting on that telephone line. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck to every single one of you. Oh, sorry, I thought it said 13. 30 left. £32 with that discount code, okay? Use the code BDAY21. That is one of the fastest selling projects I think we've done. They're absolutely flying out the door. I know. Well, how much would 100 spaces be? Amazing. Yeah, but they are. Yeah, you're getting 100 of them.
I just can't get over the price on that.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It is. And it's such a special project.
So the colour, just to show you the difference in the colour, someone's just asked, if you're getting both projects, they are different. The colours are different. So this one is the one that Rachel's been working with. That's the pinks and the greens and the purples. Just to show you the difference in the two strands. Gorgeous. So the greens are coming with the gold and the blues are the ones that are available now with the silver. Or you can get both for 64 with 200 spaces. That's both colourways blocked off there. We have got, oh my gosh, 89 in baskets and 14 left.
Finish the project.
Well done, Rachel. That is gorge.
Right, hang on. Let me turn that round. Might need a little bit of gentle persuasion on some of those.
So you've just done a Solomon's bar on the back?
Solomon's bar on the back. Definitely need a little bit of the wax to stop it from splitting in terms of the square knots.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, so I don't know how we are on time, whether or not we could do a mandala.
Yeah, let's do a mandala.
As well.
Let me see if I can just finish my bar.
Oh, scissors.
Scissors. Please. Okay. So, 14 chances. If you've just tuned in, this is one of the most popular projects that we've done this year. You're getting 10, you're getting 8, and you're getting 6mm Galaxy Tiger's Eye. They are absolutely flying out the door. You're going to want to be as fast as you possibly can to get these home because they are absolutely flying. Look at how busy it is, my goodness.
Wow.
Okay, right, let's get the other project in. Oh, I just used the fire by myself. Sorry, I get really excited when, because normally I do it as the guest designer does it, so I copy exactly. So if I remember, if I can do something on my own, I feel very accomplished. Do you feel proud of yourself when you make stuff, Rachel?
Yeah.
Message us in if you
I think we should all feel proud of doing new things. I love learning to do new things. I'm not one to do lots of projects but on the same subject. Does that make sense?
You like to try something?
I like to spread my wings and do different things.
I might have a go at the Solomon's bar by myself. Right. So get on that telephone line. This one is for the gold.
Oh, this is the one I'm going to demonstrate as well on the mandala.
Okay. So this is your gold. Look at those colours.
Oh, there we go. I don't need to move that. Sorry.
I love it. You can use that if you want to, Rachel.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Ready for your price? You know where we're going. You know where we're going. Look how busy it is. My goodness me. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. Be as quick as you can.
Okay. So the mandala is quite easy to do. I hope I can remember it. So first of all, we've threaded on 5 beads. Whichever size you want to do, it will work for all of them. And then I'm going to do an overhand knot, followed by another one. It's quite a good idea to have one of your T-pins, so that if your knot slips, you can revisit that. There we go. Right, so we're going to do it in 2 stages. We're going to work the first part at the front, then we're going to flip it over, and we're going to do the same on the other side as well. So with my non-dominant hand, I'm just going to keep attention on that. So we do So if you imagine that's where your thread is at the top, your tail, we do the first 2, then the next 2, then over 3, then 2, then 1. Okay, should we do it again? 2, then round the back, round those 2, and then we're going to do the 3, 1, 2, 3, round the back to the 2, and then we're just going to go up to the top here. Okay, now if you can, try and tie a knot together. Easier said than done, I know, but if you can, it just helps you to get a better tension. Whoops, that's come undone. There we go. Yeah. And then we're going to go do the same, but on the other side. So we're going to go 2 and 2, 2 and 2, and then you're going to go between the 3, 2, and then back up to the top. Okay. So it's just, one of the best ways to do it is put this on YouTube afterwards when you're ready to do it. Zoom in on your phone and then just do the moves with me. And what I've done on this one is I've put one of the spacers on the top, followed by another bead, and then done a knot at the top. Now you can do, you can have a bead on there, but the only thing is you might find it's not slack enough. But on the other one, I've actually done a sliding knot at the back as well. But it's really easy, really quick, but very effective way of using your beads.
And it's quite, yeah, like you said, it's easy, but it's effective. It looks really, our director said, oh, I thought it was going to be a lot more tricky than that, but actually it's quite easy to do.
And I remembered.
And you remembered! It's gorgeous. And I think they're really marketable, actually. I think they're really commercial. If you make to sell, I think a lot of people would really like those.
I was saying to Steph earlier on that when I made the mandalas for the sample, I had to go back and watch
your own
demo,
tutorial.
and I thought, oh,
that's
because I was thinking, how do I get the bit at the back? I don't know if anybody else does that. I think because we're constantly doing different projects.
Yeah, sometimes you need a refresh.
Quite often, I just have to go back and revisit my own tutorials. And then it's a light bulb moment of, oh yeah,
that's how I did it.
That's how I do it.
And you know you can do it because you did it for the tutorial.
Yeah, and it's super quick. So, you know, we all need to redo that.
Right, loads of you coming in. Remind me, I go the same side as my humpback, don't I? I go the same side as my bridge.
That's it.
Yeah? Okay. That's what I keep forgetting. So we're going to do the macrame board. For those of you that don't have a macrame board, maybe you need a new one. Okay. Ooh, you get more than one macrame board. We get a nice set on this one.
I do think it's good to have a couple in your stash, because the more you use them, the more the tension on the slots goes. But that's also down to the different size threads that you might be using as well. If you're using 1-2 mil thick thread and then you go down to using 0.5 mil,
it's not going to hold it the same. Okay, so you are going to get your large macrame board and your small macrame board. You are going to get a pack of T-pins, which are so handy for loads of different projects, aren't they, the T-pins? You're also going to get a pair of scissors. You're also going to get black nylon cord in 0.9 gauge and in 0.5 gauge. That's 20 meters of nylon thread, and you get some glass beads as well. So it's like a little starter pack, isn't it?
Amazing.
That is brilliant. And there's loads and loads of tutorials. If you're not sure how to do macrame, we've got so many tutorials on the website, on the Academy. Okay, so.
And I think the thread that's in that pack is the same thickness as we're using for this. So it's,
oh, is it?
I think so. I believe it's compatible with the beads we're using.
Ah, perfect. Absolutely brilliant.
That's neat.
Is it? I don't know. This is my very, very first proper
cut
one.
one side at a time.
Okay, so if I go...
only because I find with this, because it's quite slippy thread.
Yeah.
If you do both at the same time, it
Can slip
unravels
too much.
sometimes, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take it off the board. Right, so this is your macrame set. And at Jewellery Maker, we're going to do a really good price for you. We're going to do a really good price for you. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see. 21% off today. Just going to pull that through a little tighter. There we go. That's the whole pack. So, oh my gosh, it's not just a few beads. Look at that. Oh, that is amazing value. 21% off today. That makes it about £14, £13. Sorry, £23. 2 of your macrame boards, a whole box. I've never seen this one before. A whole box of beads, a whole box of T-pins. The last macrame board had 2 T-pins. What are those?
Even the T-pins to buy, I'm sure, are like £5, £6, aren't they?
Ross, that's amazing. £23 for all of those glass beads, 2 of your macrame boards, 2 reels of cord with your different gauges and your scissors. What a brilliant starter pack if you've not got any macrame at home.
Those, could you pass me the rondelle box, please?
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking the colours that are in that would really complement the tiger's eye that we've got. So if you look at,
yeah,
like for example, this one here, you can combine this and then you've got the pink.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can pick out some of the colour combinations. So the green one, this would add quite a nice little bit of variety in there as well. So you can really mix up your designs. You can macrame these as well in between. And your Monica Veneda necklace, you could use these in that as well. That's a bargain. Gorgeous.
Really, 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 really good price point for so much. And like you said, for half term, if you've got bored children like my children, oh, we're bored, then you can get macrame in, can't you?
You can. I mean, that'll keep them busy, won't it?
Do you know what? We're actually going to go. Is this new Roscoe? It was on about a month ago. I've never seen it. Yeah, let's have a little look at everything you're getting so you can see it all together. If we price it up separately, it'd probably be £40.
So that looks a very similar size and thread. So the good thing is as well, this is nylon thread. Now with nylon thread, I know it sounds silly, but you can burn it.
Yeah.
Which is really, really important with macrame, because if you've got a natural thread, like a cotton, for example, you can't burn it, which means that you have to weave your ends back in. So burning your end threads is a lot easier and a lot neater. So you've got your longer board, so that's handy.
And this is bracelet size, isn't it?
It's bracelet size and necklace size. So you've got your inches at the bottom as well. So you've got your measurement. So both transportable size. Pop them in your bag. Great for holiday if you're going away, but you don't want to take anything too
handbag.
bulky. So these in itself, you can create a lot of projects, macrame projects with it. You've got also, you could create chakra bracelets with this, because you've got
all 7 colours.
Richard of
We've gone lower.
Gave.
Is that taking us under 20?
Wow.
That is absolutely
That is
brilliant.
amazing, because the price of just one of these boards on its own.
Yeah, if you were to go to like a craft shop.
Oh, we've got the T-pins as well, haven't we?
And that's a box of T-pins.
These and the thread are amazing for pearl knotting, bead knotting. You could knot these beads and you can use one of your boards just to secure the knot whilst you're doing your bead knotting. So you can use the board for that as well.
Under £20 though for everything.
That's just immense.
That's with your 21% discount. Now, I would take advantage of that today, because if you don't, you're going to miss the opportunity to get that as a deal. I've had a couple of messages. Okay, let's have a look. Margot says, hi, lovely people. If you said it before, where did Steph get the rings that I'm wearing? Oh, they're just mine. They're just mine. I don't normally, so are they? Oh, they're old now. They'll be out of stock. I went through my jewellery the other day, and I realised how little I wear my jewellery these days. Because on our sister channel, you're not allowed to wear any jewellery. Whereas I know on Jewellery Maker, a lot of the guest designers, and Carol, I see Carol wears hers. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to wear my rings more often. So they are Gemporia, but they'll be years old. Years and years old. But thank you, that's very nice of you to say that, Margot. Now, under £20 for your macrame set then. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That is such good value for money, especially for half term. And maybe you know somebody, maybe you've got a daughter or a or a son who've got kids at home. Think of us parents. I know my mum sees stuff and she's like, oh, I've got you this so that you can do it with the kids.
And the fact that you've got two boards is, if you want to do it two kids alongside one another, or you want to do it parent and child, or if you are in the throes of perhaps dipping your toes in the water with teaching, this is a great bundle to buy, to multi-buy with, because honestly these boards are really hard to come by. They don't stay in stock for long, and just for one, the cost for one, you're getting a really good buy on these.
Really good. Right, I'm going to bring to you the last auction. Rachel used this in the Monica Vinader style necklace.
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
And this is actually your tutorial comes, and this is the piece she's used. You don't have to use this, you can use other bits and bobs that you've got at home, but we wanted to give you the chance to get it, because if you do want to make the Monica Vinader piece exactly, that's talking of rings, that's really cool, isn't it? Because it's like a Grandidierite ring on your on the hand. You see it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $14.99 today, gorgeous. And then I've got a plain silver one, so this is without the Grandidierite. It's like a door knocker charm, isn't it? Really cool.
Oh, these
last auction of the day, 21% off.
Gorgeous. So does that leave us open, does it?
I think this might be closed. Let me have a closer look. If I just...
Sorry.
I think it is closed, isn't it? So what we're going to do, because Roscoe put in a bunch of bits and bobs that you could get 21% off on, anything we've not had time to do, we're going to put onto the web, are we? Right, straight to the web, so you can get that 21% discount. The 21% discount is available until midnight.
Wow.
So have a little look to keep taking advantage. This was the bracelet. I finished it. This is my first full make in a demo, start to finish.
Brilliant.
Is that all right? It's going to be all right for a 9-year-old, isn't it? My little Jack will wear that.
It's lovely.
Thanks, Rachel, for showing us your macrame skills.
You're welcome.
Absolutely brilliant. And if you've got any questions, you can find Rachel, Jewellery Maker guest, Rachel Smith.
Yes.
On Facebook.
Please come and join. And if you've got any questions, just
send them on in.
Or share your, once you've shared your makes in the Wall of Fame, pop them on over to my page as well. And share.
Yeah. Thank you so much for joining us for today's show. Roscoe is putting up lots of deals that you can get 21% discount on, so have a little look at the website to take advantage of the 21%. Tomorrow they're the coolest things. We've got gemstone globes. So you know, like for your sort of decor, imagine here you have like a globe, but they're gemstones. So all the countries and everything are all different gemstones. They're really, really, really cool. So Jake is going to be joining us at 10 o'clock. We've never seen anything like that on Jewellery Maker, so I think you're going to really, really love it. I've got the lovely Debs Kershaw. She's got some amazing projects tomorrow at 9 and 12. Thursday, we have your warehouse clearance as well, and then we're going to continue with amazing deals all week. Whatever you do, make sure you tune in tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely afternoon from myself and the team and Rachel. Take care. Bye.